Excuse me. What's going on, Royce? Uh, Waiting for some people to come in. See how Mellow Monday turns out. Shout out to one person watching. Don't nobody come out into an hour. I'm trying to see if this time works or going early works. We'll see. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope everybody had a good Monday. My sticker just went off. Let me make some of these, bro. Be right back. I'm still here just making something to eat. What's up, Castro?
What's up, Tristan? What is up?
Nothing much. Making me something to eat.
Man, look, I had made me something to eat about a few hours ago. I haven't touched it yet. I
What'd you make?
had made me some good old egg rolls. It wasn't homemade though, but I just got it from the store. Kind of something just quick and easy to put together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I make some red beans and rice.
You making some red beans and rice?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's one of my favorites right there, Tristan. Damn. See, I love me some red beans and rice and cornbread. I don't know if you are. Are you big on breads?
Yeah.
You are okay. Well, I would love, look. My thing is, look, a good old red beans and rice on a little side of cornbread, maybe a roll or two. It don't
Mm-hmm.
matter, man. That is some good eating. You making some good
Yeah.
old country food in the summertime. I'm surprised.
Yeah, something quick.
Yeah, man, you got me over here thinking about fast foods and restaurants right now in my head. Like, man,
Huh.
I want to go. I want to go to Golden Corral. You know.
Mm, I ain't been there in a minute.
Man, I got to go there. But you know what? I want to be safe about it too, because with
Mm.
you know one thing about about this whole pandemic thing, we never got a day that it was canceled. You know,
True.
it's almost it kind of reminds me of how Martin went off, even though I was probably young when that show went off. But I was like, man, we never got a date that go back in stores, do what you got to do, and without any wearing any
Mm-mm.
mask. hmm
Hey, D
But
Spot.
huh?
No, I'm saying, hey, D Spot. He said, hey, Tristan and Castro.
Oh, till I say what's up. But yeah, I'm just like, man, we just never got a day of like everything is all good. And for me, I don't. I feel a little
No.
bit uncomfortable with that, even though I'm not trying to talk about that. But going what I really was pertaining to was the restaurants. Just going inside and sitting down and dining in. Nowadays everybody
Mm-hmm.
likes to get stuff to go. Are you one of those type of people?
I like sitting down and eating.
Yeah. See, I haven't. See, I ain't gonna lie, Tristan. I have not did that in a minute, but I feel like I need to start just doing that more often. You know, I don't. For me, I don't have to have nobody in front of me eating. I can eat by myself. you
Mm-hmm.
know, because I'm good. Honestly, because after look, I'm just picking a spot to give me a little bite to eat, and I'm crashing. I'm going back to the house. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter to me.
Mm.
I would say to some people, and they may be like, "Oh, I need somebody next to me and talking to me." No, not me. Mm-mm. Well, I guess it's just us men. I guess we just built different than other women. We're different. We're different. Well, we different built. Put it like that. Because
Yeah.
a woman will want somebody in front of them. You know.
Sometimes it's cool just chilling by yourself.
Yeah, it is, and I don't mind because one time I went to the movie theater by myself, and I told my uncle about it, and they felt like something was wrong with me. Like, why are you going to the movie theater by yourself? You should have somebody with you. Well, I didn't have nobody with me, so I'm just gonna do something for me. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? And I didn't have no problem with it.
Exactly.
You know, I'm just going to the movie theater by myself. Just like if I was going to get me a hamburger, or just going to a maybe a a ice cream shop, store, anywhere. I'm
Mm-hmm.
doing it by myself. I don't need about 2 or 3 people with me just to say I'm having a good time.
Mm.
I will make my own good time.
That's right. Hey, Anubis.
Is that new
I got
biology?
you. Mm-mm.
Tell her I said what's up.
Anubis
I
D
can't.
Wicked. I don't know if you know who Anubis D Wicked is.
No, I don't know who that is. Mm-mm. You got a name in your chat that I cannot pronounce. It starts with an A. I cannot. Is it ambiance? Is that what that is?
Anubis?
Huh?
Anubis?
Oh, Anubis. Oh,
Anubis?
okay. Oh my goodness. Forgive me.
don't feel,
Anubis.
don't feel bad. The first time I saw it, it took me a minute to get it. So don't feel
Yeah.
bad.
Look, I'm just over here. After leaving with some friends, so I've been kind of just had a little cocktail or two. But at the same time, I still know what's going on, but I didn't recognize that word before, so I didn't say it right. But now I know it's Anubis. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a different word right there. I like that. That's Anubis. I wonder is that a male name or a female name?
Pick a male.
Oh, it's a male. Okay. So didn't know.
Have I worked at a movie theater? No. Uh,
So, Tristan, have you been seeing what's been talked about earlier today? Have you been on the streets lately?
um, well, as far as my friend,
No, no, on the YouTube
or just
streets,
in
the beef that.
general, not really.
Not really. Okay, well, I'm gonna give you
Mhm.
a little heads up. A content creator. I'm not gonna say their names, but a content creator had not a problem, but she wanted to talk about the whole pride thing and saying that
Mhm.
people that are homosexual are going against what they are put here to do because they believe in if you are a believer in God, you would know that he would want you to do
Mhm.
something different than what you are doing. And I feel a different of opinions on that because I feel like if you are heterosexual, you will still do the opposite of what you know not to do. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't go. You don't have to be gay or straight. I mean, that is just really human life. I mean, we all. I would say some of us, not all of us, because I can't speak for the whole world, but some of us have did things that we probably should not have done, but we did them. But it is what it is. But why would I try to single out
Mm-hmm.
a certain a category of people that is living their life in a different type of way than I'm living my life? Like, come on now.
I ain't
I
never.
didn't I didn't like that. I didn't like that how that was kind of brought to the forefront.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Anubis?
Nothing. I'm just engaged in the convo, and I thought I'd step up and say what's up properly.
Okay, that's what's up.
That's all it is. No ulteriors. Plus, I was listening to what you were talking about
Uh,
on these YouTube streets, and trust, if it ain't that, it's something else. You know what I mean?
That's right.
mm-hmm.
Every day is some weird issue, and I be sitting here going, "Wow, this is an issue." Get away from me!
Things that shouldn't be.
You want to start? Man, get your butt in the house. Get in the house. These dogs every time.
Yeah.
They scared of me though. They always bark, and then every time I step up to them, they run.
Mm,
But like I was saying, these YouTube streets, it's always like that. Like they always trying to find some source of ire. And frankly, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think they care about the issues that they're presenting. I just think they're thinking it's content. I think they don't
yeah.
actually give any type of a damn. I think that they just do this because they're like, oh, this will get me some hits.
Yeah.
They
That
probably
makes
don't
sense.
care.
That
Like,
makes
so,
sense.
they're like, what can I say that'll get everybody to scratch their head? So naturally they'll say, all right, this
Mm-hmm.
goes against that. That's wrong. This is, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they
Exactly.
actually feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're just trying to get the clicks.
I can feel that. I can feel that. Cause see, I ain't never thought of
Don't
I
quote
ain't
me
never
on
thought
this.
of it like that at first, but that does make sense because it's like, okay, if anybody talking about anything
Because
around
I see
here,
a lot of people, and I see people so gung ho for a cause, or it's like nowadays, especially when I was coming up, like as a teenager, I'd see dudes and women and everybody marching for all these different causes. They go and protest, and
Mm-hmm.
then like the next day, they ain't even remember they did
hmm, wow,
it. So it's like they just did it
That's
to show
crazy.
I was there, man. I was there. I'm like, did you really care though?
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Did you really care for the cause, or was you just
Exactly.
or were you just there to show your face, just say I was there?
Exactly.
That
The only
part.
thing I ever said about pride of any kind is like when it comes to pride, I always think just one way and one way only. I'm like, every time I look up, they tell me pride's a sin, but then everybody says you should have pride in it. So I'm like, is pride bad because it causes you to crap on others? That's the only
Yeah.
thought I've ever had about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mm-hmm.
most proud people are kind of jerks.
Mm-hmm.
That's
True.
all I mean. That has nothing to do with anybody else's stance on it. But I'm also relatively like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about none of this. I just be chilling and thinking, pontificating.
Most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I sure don't too much give it too much of my attention because it's kind of meaningless to me because afterwards like it's like I'm beating a dead horse, trying to get someone to understand and it's like, oh no, you ain't gonna understand, you gonna still think how you want to think. Cool with me.
Yeah. But the
Right.
worst
Mm-hmm.
argument that I always hear, and it's not even that I always hear it, it's just that an argument I've heard every decade. It's such and such year. We're still on this,
Yeah.
as if you can't change. You
Mm-hmm.
can't change nobody's mind. Anything they always go. It's whatever year it is. How are we still on this? I'm like,
Yeah.
because people don't really change like that.
They don't.
I found it easier. Like I tolerate everybody. I don't care. I don't hate no one. I tolerate everybody.
Exactly. And my thing is, I wish it wasn't such a big topic all the damn time. Like you can go to a cookout or to any type of event, and it's always gonna be brought up. It's gonna be
You
a
know why
topic of
it's brought up?
conversation.
Content.
Yeah.
They don't care. It's just an easy thing to avoid any other thing to talk about.
Yeah.
Pretty
There's
much.
real issues out there, but nobody wants to touch them.
Don't want to touch him.
Exactly.
Let alone talk about him.
They're like, no, that requires too much thought. Let me get into this. Let me get a pack of mine. But that's just me. Like, I'm not gonna sit up here and speak for everybody on it. I just wanted to chime in. I apologize for talking too much.
Oh no, you good. You good.
I'm like, you good.
And also, I wanted to say, yes, Tristan, thank you for getting my name right. People say my name wrong all the time.
That's why when you first came in, it took me a while. I was like, I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to get it
Yeah,
wrong. But I kept looking at it. I'm like, oh, okay, it's Anubis.
yeah, it's Anubis. Everybody always said Anubis, Anima. I'm just like, no. Have a good one.
I showed Mister. I can't even lie to you. I showed murdered your name. My bad.
I can't get mad at it though. I mean, you see how I spelled it. You're gonna go with what you know.
Yeah,
You know what I
pretty
mean?
much. You're right.
It's just
You're
like
right.
when you read Spanish. You're like, I want a fachita. They're like, it's fajita. Oh,
Yeah.
so I can't get mad. It's just like when I used to go to Jack in the Box, back in Vegas, there was a guy, he'd always call him a Yumbo Yak. It's Jumbo Jack, but that's how he pronounced it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't get mad at that.
Not at all. Not at
Hey,
all.
hey, hey, Don. No, you good, Don. Stay.
But yeah, as far as Pride Month goes, I just think of it like, I'm like, well, I'm cool with anybody's pride, I guess. I'm not against it as long as you're not crapping on others about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
if that's not
oh, go
your
ahead.
thing, then why are you bothered by it?
Well, yeah, I could go into the nuances of how I feel about, the lifestyle and whatnot, but I don't want to start any weird debates because that's not what I would say. The only thing I can say is this: I'm like, I could have sworn it was nobody's business who I'm with. It's like
Exactly.
voting.
Exactly.
Because I don't care who's the next person that's sleeping with. What was it, a boy or a girl? I don't care. That's your business. That ain't my business.
Are you hurting any kids? All right, then I don't care.
Exactly.
Everybody's consenting. Cool. Some of that crap's a little too freaky for my taste. That's it. That's as far as I'll say.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And you got every stance on it.
Exactly. I
Mm-hmm.
defend. I don't got time.
Exactly.
Even if I don't like you, I'm still gonna defend you. If your house is burning down, I'm not gonna sit there and dance. I'm gonna help you put out the fire, and then we can get back to the screw yous.
Yeah. Yeah. Talk about like MF. You should have burned down in there. No. I need some help. Get me out.
Because I expect you to do the same for me, regardless of your personal feelings.
Exactly. Exactly.
But yeah, no, I don't know. When people say that, I don't like when they use religion as it, because I'm like, I could have sworn he said love everybody regardless. And I like how they keep skipping that.
That's right. And also let he without sin cast the first stone. It's like, dang,
Yeah.
you may be trying to help somebody, but at the same time, you're still putting in your judgment, and then you want to cast stones while you trying to put in your judgment towards somebody. So it's like, look at yourself first in the mirror, because you have done
Well, it was like
things.
when it was like when I had an intervention when I was a kid, when I was younger. Everybody's like, "We're concerned about your drinking." I'm like, "Dude, you literally shot up before you got here. What are you talking about?"
Exactly. And you know what? I can relate to that so much because I have had family members come around me concerned about me having a few, I would say a few drinks before, the holiday. And I'm like, hold on now. I remember when I was younger and I was watching you guys do what y'all do. And I wasn't saying nothing about that. Even when I got older, I didn't say nothing about it. But don't be thinking that something's wrong with me because I want to have a good time. I'm thinking in moderation, not just to be out here just drinking and just to be drunk. No, I'm having a good time.
The way I see it, I'm like, did I hurt anybody? No. Oh, exactly. I just made myself look like a complete idiot. I look like a complete idiot. All right, I got to eat that then. All right, that's an L I got to take.
Exactly. That's how I feel. That's the L I got to take. Exactly.
Humiliation's fine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tristan, how you feeling, yo?
I'm good.
Sorry, I got caught up in the
That's what
convo. I
y'all
can't
was
resist a good conversation.
Oh no,
Not at
that's
all.
good,
When it comes to the fellas, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to the fellas.
I can't resist good palaver. It's my curse.
man. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm like, oh crap, they're interesting. Let me get on here.
Most definitely. Most definitely. Most definitely.
But
I
yeah,
appreciate
no.
everybody for coming.
Only thing I can say about these YouTube streets, from my experience, and I've been watching videos forever. I mean, I didn't start making content till like about a year and a half ago because of some tragedy I went through.
Mhm.
But only thing I can say is every time I look up, there's some drama going down, and I'm like, is this really that big an issue? Because you sure don't remember it the next day.
No, you don't.
You know,
No, you don't. Not, hey,
I
I
don't
would say
think we
not,
need to.
not unless you are tracking it. You know, you just be on your phone, on the app. You know.
Yeah. But I'll be watching people like I'll be watching people. I'll be sitting up here. They're like, "This is the worst thing that's ever." I'm like, "This is the worst thing that's ever happened to you." Then you're living great. Stop that.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mhm.
Especially if you've been following the mess, because from what I have known since I've been on the, in the kind of like this, they want to call it a sector, which it is a list. I would say it's just people subscribe to each one another, but I done seen some crazy things said about one another, and I'm like, dang,
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't even say those type of things. I know the repercussions off of those things that you may say, it may come back to you. It'd be
Yeah.
crazy.
Mhm.
I keep telling people, all right, be careful how you handle it because you might not remember what you said, but other people won't forget what you said. If you know what
They
I
sure,
mean.
they
Exactly.
sure won't forget what you said at all.
You may not remember, but they won't forget. That's all I mean.
Exactly, they won't.
Mhm.
I'm a living witness, when it comes to that, because I done had people to tell me things that I don't forgot what I done said. I'm like, what? I
Yeah.
said that? I didn't know
And
I
all
said
you and I'll be real. I've had it happen. I'm like, dude or lady, I am so sorry. That was
for
a
real,
different place in my life, and I really genuinely apologize. And that's
for
when you
real.
should apologize. Don't make a video about it. Apologize to the person you screwed.
Exactly. Because
Mhm.
boy, man, if I can go back in time, but I can't because I already did it. I would maybe I would say move a little different than how I was moving. Because man, I was a loose cannon.
Dude, I think we're all guilty of that. Like everyone, all three of us here,
Yeah.
we all got some.
Yeah,
Even if we sit up here and be like, I ain't never. Oh wait, no. That was yeah. What was that? Man, that
Yeah.
was messed up.
yeah, yeah.
But I do want to say this. Here's the funny part about that too. You might remember it like crazy and think it's so devastating that you did this to somebody, and then you do go to apologize, and they're like, "That was you," and that kind of crushes the ego too. Because you be thinking you had an impact like
For
that.
real,
So
it's
you're
like
mortified, but
it's like what a waste of time. I was
yeah,
all over here just holding all this in, and all of a sudden you don't even
yeah.
remember me. Oh man,
Hurting
that's something
myself for my past sins against you, and you don't even. You're like, that was you.
for real.
That's the
Do you know
flip side of that.
how much hurt I would have been like? Oh, I done wasted so much time for myself. Oh man,
Yeah, I've been
it's all
feeling guilty for no reason.
for real. Very ditzy,
Mhm.
very ditzy. Like, am I a blood? Like, no. Come on,
Yeah.
wake up, man. Wake
No,
up,
it just
man.
happens that way though.
Yeah, it
Like
does.
I
It does.
said, you don't know
Mhm.
what's impactful and what's not impactful.
That's right. That's right.
You never know. Like I
You
seen
never know.
Tristan. The reason why I joined this channel is because the dude was cooking up that good.
Yeah.
After that, I started looking at his channel, and I'm like, all right, now he don't know me. I done spoke a couple times on here, but it's like first time I spoke to him, and I'm like, man, you better keep it coming. If I'm the only one,
Most
I'll keep
definitely.
going up, showing up.
Most definitely. 'Cause, this is from what I know, Tristan. You ain't never went live and made any videos that I have seen.
No, he always hits up with shorts and stuff, and I'm like, well, this dude's interesting,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he
and I
always
like his
showing
chill.
love. Yeah.
Yeah, and I like his chill. He's always a chill person on here. No matter
Yep.
what's going on, he ain't killing his chill. That's important.
Exactly. And you know what? You cannot look up a video on YouTube to this day about him getting into anybody mess. 'Cause that ain't his. That ain't his personality
And you,
at all.
and
Now
you
I
never
got.
will. You never will.
I ain't gonna front on my channel. I got like over 2,000 videos. Most of them are shorts because Like all I do is quote random movies or talk about stupid stuff because that's all I'm trying to do on here. This is my therapy.
Yeah.
You know, like so if you go on there, like I got dumb questions like if you're a video gamer, I'm sitting up here like Sakura or Yuri, who rocked their chucks better? That's the kind of crap I ask on my page. It's quick stuff.
I can ride with that.
Like my favorite video, the one that nobody really watches, the one that I said, anybody else feel like Dorothy should have asked for that fade at the end of the Wizard of Oz when Glinda told her that she could have went hone all along? I felt like Dorothy should have took those shoes off, put them on her hands, and started laying hands on the Good Witch. I'm just saying.
Now that you think about it, that is a good question.
You could have
Y'all made me go through all this shit. Y'all made me go on this wild goose chase, and I could have went home a long time ago.
I got attacked by trees, you crazy bitch.
Exactly. I had to go through a hurricane.
Hurricanes.
Monkeys came out of nowhere.
I got attacked by flying monkeys.
For real.
Over some kicks.
Hey, what's going on, Gemini?
What's goody?
How you doing?
What's up, Gemini?
Gemini.
What's goody?
It's funny, everybody on their cell. That's another thing I like about here. I'm tired of looking at laptop screens.
For sure. Hey.
I'm tired. My back
John,
hurt.
are you still in here? Why your back hurt? Did you fall again? Can you hear me?
What happened?
No, I said, why does your back hurt? Did you fall again?
Oh, I ain't stretched today. I usually stretch.
Oh, okay.
No, I get it. I get it. My leg go dead.
Look,
I gotta get up and step on it every day.
Hey, I feel you too. I'm only 30 something. I'll be 31 in July, and my back, my whole body is telling me, "Oh my goodness, you're not in your 20s anymore. You better get it together."
I'm old. Let's leave it at that.
Oh man,
The youngest person in here.
Oh, I ain't ashamed of it. It just every time I look up, like it trips. The only thing I have against it is sometimes that's the other thing about being on here with these panels. I don't be knowing what half of these kids are talking about. I'm like, huh?
oh my goodness.
You must be in your 40s or 50s.
Sure, we'll call it that. But anyways,
Oh, 60s.
no, I'm still in my 30s.
30s. Okay.
But I had a kid when I was 15, so I'm old. I watched her grow up. She grown now.
So you were
Besides my body going up, yeah. But even when she came to me as a teenager, I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
That's usually how I be sometimes, though. 'Cause sometimes you may not know what the hell they talking about. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I be lost in the sauce. I'm like, huh?
Yeah. The slang all different now.
Yeah, the slang be so different. I'm like, I don't know what the hell that means. Who is this rapper? Oh, okay.
All right. Are they dripping? When I was a kid, dripping meant you peed yourself, but all right.
Yeah. But now it means you're fresh. Okay, you're fresh. How about you just say that? You're fresh. Okay, you're fresh. Thank you. Yeah. They know you clean.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the hell is Riz?
Nah, I gave up. I'm like, I'll stick to my slang. If they know what I'm saying, they know what I'm saying.
Exactly. Read between the lines.
Oh, are you fucking serious, Dust?
But I don't want to take up y'all's panel. I just wanted to come in and wish y'all well. Y'all have a good one, all right?
Already.
Much love to y'all.
All right. Same here.
I appreciate you for coming up.
I'm sitting here, Tristan. My cat that threw
Mm-hmm.
up in the goddamn house.
Uh,
You know, I'd be beating that ass right now if I was you.
And not only did he throw up, he threw up on my bed. One.
Not on the
oh
bed.
no.
Then he threw up on my expensive ass shoes.
Oh no.
Oh, it's time for a whooping. Mm-hmm.
And these are limited edition shoes.
Ooh.
Is he sick?
I don't know. I think he be scarfing his fucking food.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love cats, but I would hate when they do. I hate when they have episodes like that because it's like, dang, I wish you'd give me a warning
Slow
ahead of
down.
time, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
or just slow down, you know. Don't eat so fast.
Don, are you still in here? I wasn't ignoring you. I wasn't too Don.
Just aggravated, man.
Mm-hmm.
So Tristan, have you been watching any reality shows?
Anyway,
Any reality shows?
I stopped watching reality shows a long time ago.
Oh
But
man,
since
okay.
my friend, since my friend gave me the passwords to all these apps, I'm gonna try to look at all the shows I can.
Yeah,
I think I got for like Netflix and all of those.
yeah.
I got his password.
Oh,
So
okay. You know, I used to be big on watching movies, but I'm not really too much big on that anymore. I don't know
yeah.
I don't know what has changed, but it's like movies kind of boring me. But I'm not. But I'm not gonna lie. People have been talking about the Little Mermaid. I'm not big on cartoons and shit like that, but I will definitely want to watch that. You know, maybe to see
I mean, it's
how
not
it
a
is.
cartoon.
Look at
I was not.
me. Isn't this great?
No,
All these hoes, they try to hate. Sorry, that's my remix of Little Mermaid.
I like that though. I can make a song out of
that
that. I
was
love it.
good.
But
I
Tristan, you
thought I was
saying
gonna
it
have
was
to
like
be on here a whole. No, I said it's actual people in this one.
okay, so it's not like an anime, okay? Because I haven't seen it, so I don't know how it's gonna be. Because I'm not with the cartoon stuff. I don't do the anime. You know, if you like you know that's cool, but I don't. I'm just not. That ain't my preference. You know.
I mean, it's got to be a movie that I really want to see. Cartoons, okay, it's got to be something I really, really want to see.
You
I
said
haven't seen
Hercules?
The Little Mermaid either, so it has to be something that I really want to see.
Oh, okay.
But I haven't seen The Mermaid yet.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not in no rush. I ain't in no rush.
Me neither. It'll come out on DVD in like another two
Two
more
years.
weeks.
2 8. Yeah, you went. You know what? Damn. I done went past 2 years. You said 2 more weeks. So yeah, you're right about that. About 2 more weeks. Yeah, about two
That's
more weeks.
crazy.
That ain't not really one of my things.
It doesn't even make sense to go to the movie theater because if you give it enough time, it's gonna be out on DVD before you know it.
Yeah, it would be. It would be. Which is why I understand why a lot of people was you know, doing the whole DVD. Well, not DVD, but well, I would say what is it called? Bootleg? Yeah, bootleg. Bootlegging.
Mm-hmm. But see, back in the day, it made sense because you had enough time. Like it would be months before the movie came out on DVD or tape.
Yeah, it would be. You
But
ain't
now it's
lying.
like you go
Boy,
to the movies. It's like now you go
it's
to the
instant.
movies. A day or two later, it's on DVD. Like what the hell?
Yeah. Like this movie just came out. Like, you know what? I would say one movie that is a good prime example right now. You know the
Mm-hmm.
doll Megan. That movie, the Megan. I seen a DVD of that movie at Walmart about 2 months ago. I'm like, this movie
Mm-hmm.
just came out. Why is this movie right now on DVD? Like, I didn't understand that, but I understand is they want to make some money off of just selling anything. When it comes to a film. But dang,
Then I don't even think they given. It's probably just like a regular DVD now. I remember like years ago when that turnaround wasn't so long. Like you would have like deleted scenes. You would have all this extra stuff.
yeah.
I don't even think they do that to movies no more.
I don't.
They might
I
just
don't
delete
need that
things.
because yeah, because I mean you're right because I have not yet seen any. From what I have, the last time I had watched a DVD player, well, a DVD, I'll put it like that. It wasn't like how it normally would be. You get the deleted scenes, you get other movies that's coming out, all that addition
Mm-hmm.
and all that. That is here no more. It ain't even here to stay no more. It's that's no more
Mm-hmm.
for us.
You might get the deleted scenes. Might.
You might, but it won't be like how they used to be back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Or
I would
like,
just say a few years back.
hmm or like maybe 10 years ago, maybe
Yeah,
your DVD like on one side would be like the regular movie, then the other side it would be like the director's cut. I don't even think
yeah,
they do that
yeah.
anymore.
They don't. They don't. They stopped all that. They stopped all that. I think when people, well, I would say when technology started really getting advanced I would say in our state, things just kind of went a little bit differently because
Mm-hmm.
China, what is it, South Korea, I feel like a lot of them that's over there in that country, they are, technology is a little bit more advanced than ours,
Mm-hmm.
a hell of a lot more advanced than ours. And I feel like America should have been already, up on game and been, showing those type of things. But China, oh my goodness, they are ahead of their
I
time.
think I think on certain things we do have certain countries beat,
Yeah,
but
we do
yeah,
because they want to
I
copy us
think.
so much. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. But I think with like China and Korea, I think they're just. I don't think they're too far ahead of us, but they are ahead of us a little bit though.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And sometimes I don't know if have you noticed like if you was to tune in to or a channel may pop up on your recommendations and you see
Mm-hmm.
maybe a foreign, you know, foreign I would say foreign people just acting, and it's like, damn, this look like a American, this was like something that would be kind of Americish, but they can't get it like how we can
Mm-hmm.
get it. They just do things totally different than us because I'm like, man, hmm, it seems so familiar, but at the same time, but not that familiar because y'all doing things
Mm-hmm.
totally different than how people that's in the states were doing. You know, y'all only
Yeah.
going off of what we have already done. So y'all just taking notes, taking
Mm-hmm.
notes. And sometimes with them taking notes don't be always good because that I mean some of their programming is trash if you ask me. I'd be like, oh my goodness, y'all thought this was entertainment? This is trash. Trash TV. Worse than reality TV.
That's true.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
like,
They probably
goodness.
do think it's entertaining.
Huh?
They probably do think it's entertaining.
They do, look, it couldn't have been me because I'm just like, this ain't funny at all. This is crazy. Y'all doing too much. But you know what? At the same time, I have to
Mm-hmm.
respect because that's their culture. So therefore, they may feel like they have to amp it up when it comes to certain things that they are doing and roles and shit. When it comes to
Mm-hmm.
those, I would say behind the scenes, or I would say just for entertainment within itself. So they may feel like it, they gotta ump it up like that. So hey, I respect that, but it just ain't my entertainment because I just feel like it's kind of cheesy and corny, and it's kind of making yourself look like a buffoon, you know. And I ain't
Hmm.
going. I ain't going for that. The good old stereotypes.
Yeah, that's one thing that I wish wasn't around. Mm. I mean, I would say stereotypes are a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, and well, in certain ways they can be some. I would say it's just certain
Hmm.
situations.
Yeah.
I would say positive wise, not negative wise, because well, we know how that can end. Being negative.
Hmm. Hmm.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I like people around me just peaceful. If you got that good old
Me
stereotype that
too.
you ain't trying to start no mess and you ain't trying to egg nothing on, I like you around. I would look. I would say
Hmm.
we need more people around us that's not going to be, I would say, edging something on a fight or a disagreement or argument. You know, try to
Hmm.
diffuse that. Try to diffuse that because that's not a good look for those two people, let alone anybody else that's trying to get in the mix and trying to diffuse certain things. You know,
Hmm.
but I wish the
But then
world had
again,
more.
nobody. Hmm. A lot of people don't want to talk things out. It's just like, okay, I said what I said, and that's gonna be the end of that.
Yeah, yeah.
What we talking
Hey,
about?
sis.
Because I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you, I'm a. Who done came up? Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm Cash Cannon. How you doing?
I'm y'all on my TV, so I was like, "How you get up there?"
That's my sis. I know she didn't.
Easy.
You say you cash on camera. What? What's your name?
I said I'm Cash Cannon.
Cash on Cannon. Oh, okay.
No, Castro
Castro.
Cannon.
Cash Strong.
Castro
Castro.
Cannon.
Oh, okay. Don't
Like
mind me.
Fidel Castro.
I figure it out. Don't worry about it. I'm tired tonight. Cash
It's
Strong.
fine.
Okay. Don't worry about it, y'all. Don't be laughing at me. It's okay.
You are just fine.
What's
We
going
had
on with you?
a conversation.
Oh, you just got on here?
I've been here 48 minutes, so I think I'm gonna go back to going live at 7.
Oh, okay. I was
If
just
I do it, if I do it early, I'll be sitting here for like an hour by myself. I mean, not totally by myself, but before anybody copy in.
Hey everybody in the chat. I can't see y'all, but hey y'all.
Because we were just last thing we were talking about was stereotypes
Yeah.
and people not really communicating, like on the B sector.
Not at all.
Y'all take one incident. Okay, prime example. I won't say their names, but it used to be two YouTubers. Um, kind of each other's brother and sister. Y'all got into it. Now this person want to tell this person's business instead of just trying to work it out. And, mm-mm.
Show your
Now you
face.
telling the world.
Mhm.
Now you telling everybody business.
Who be telling everybody business? The YouTubers?
He's one of them.
Mm-mm. I can't trust people like that.
I don't either.
Yeah, we'll be yeah. Ain't nobody got time for all that. That's stupid stuff. You gotta grow up.
But instead of you two talking to each other, you putting everybody in your business. Hey Tanya, so you telling everybody their business, which ain't cool.
That's right. I feel you on that. I really do.
I used to do that when I didn't know what I was doing.
Hmm. Hmm. I wonder what would happen if I did start a fake beef.
Uh,
I don't think nobody would really believe it. Fake beef.
oh, oh,
Fake beef.
started with
I don't
me.
think nobody would really believe it.
Well, honey, I had
They
real
really
beef.
wouldn't believe it.
Hey
They
guys,
would not believe that.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm back.
honey, I had some real beef on here and didn't mind about it because I was right. When you're right, you're right. When you're wrong, you're wrong.
That's it.
And you deserve to be called out when you're wrong. Simple as that. I don't care what nobody say. Call them out.
Exactly. Exactly.
And you already know who I'm talking about. Call them out. Shucks.
All them out.
But I don't think that would ever happen. Would you believe that, Castro?
Huh? Say that one more time. What you
I
say?
said if I had started a fake beef on YouTube, would you believe it?
I don't think I would believe it. I think it would just be a game because you don't get into it nobody's situations or business. Like you mind your own business.
Mm, exactly. I told you, wouldn't nobody believe it. They're like, what?
I wouldn't either, honey,
No,
because
not him.
I wouldn't believe it.
Huh?
Are you sure this is what you want?
My goddamn
You still
phone.
cleaning up, Gemini?
Huh?
You still cleaning up?
Yeah, I got his shit off my floor. He's been hiding all night. He
Cause he know
threw
he
up.
wrong.
Yeah, he threw up on my one of a kind shoes.
Were
He
you able
got
to
it.
clean it?
No, I got to take it. I'm throwing in the wash machine and just let the wash machine do its due.
Your process and I didn't even do the name.
It's not gonna mess him up.
I don't know.
You
Cause
have
like, cause it's like it's a Converse. Like you know how those high top Converses are.
the canvas material.
Yeah.
Okay. You have any like not shout? What's the other one?
I'm gonna see if I can find
Sprayer
some.
wash?
When I go grocery shopping,
You have that or
when I go grocery shopping, I'm gonna just look for some shoe cleaner because I really want to break
mm-hmm.
my foot off in his. I want to break my toe off in his ass. He's like, look at me, get away from my shit, you demon. I'm sorry, y'all.
I would have flung him outside by his tail. Get your ass up.
Oh, a man calling her again. Oh, oh, we're on
No,
mute.
she's talking to my niece.
Oh,
No,
I thought we was on mute again.
You
I
talking
was
to your
like,
boo
oh,
again?
no, my daughter is ordering some stuff or whatever. Honey, I
I
don't have
told
a
you.
man. We ain't official. We just having a conversation.
y'all having fun.
That's your boo.
No, I
Ain't
having
nothing
fun.
wrong
We
with that.
we we um
That's your little cupcake.
lock it, lock it, lock it. They ain't took the money off of there. Lock it, lock it, lock it.
Mm-mm.
um, we met. I told y'all how we met. We met at
Mm-hmm.
the casino the other night, and we were just or whatever. And We just started talking that night, and he called me earlier today, uh, on his break while he was at break. That was it. And we're just trying to get to know each other, get a feel for one another. I believe that's important.
It is. Because a lot
Yeah,
of
but he
people
fine.
don't do that now.
Huh?
Baby, the way he sounded,
Oh,
you better keep that one.
That man's like,
The hold on tight.
the man said, "What's up?" I was like, "Ah."
Mm-mm.
that was scary.
And then it went and then go through.
You wanted to go through, go. Take it off. My daughter is so cheap, y'all. She is so cheap. She got an attitude all day long because she wants to buy some stuff. But the
Mm-hmm.
price of everything had went up.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So she over here going through it right now.
Yeah, she's just like a really good deal. That's all.
Huh?
I said she not cheap. She's just like a deal. That's all.
If it was my money, you hear her laughing.
Oh
If it
yeah,
was
she like a deal. That's saving you more money.
no, it's not. Yeah, it's saving me money because it's her money. But if it was my
Come on,
money, honey,
sister.
then it's a whole different situation.
So take it so.
I wish I could see her over here acting up. She's scared. She don't even want to push the button.
Castro, you
I,
still there?
huh?
Castro.
I'm still here.
Where go?
Okay.
Where go? Where go? Let's not get.
Mm.
I just forget it's not working anymore.
Mm-mm.
Cool.
Guys,
How many hours you doing tonight?
Two.
3?
Two.
Oh,
I know
honey,
you. What? You want about three?
you listen. You already know it goes down on the oh no, honey. You should do
We got
what?
two.
You should
We can go three.
foolery after dark.
Ew, foot.
Oh, it's on your water bottle, girl. I thought that was mine.
I had to.
But if you do yours, what's the name? Then I might just go ahead and do mine after dark because I gotta write some
I
topics
got
down. I want
copy.
stuff, huh?
I got copyrighted last night
Shut the front door and give me why.
because the music I was playing. I didn't know on here you can they copyrighted me for playing Sade, Ashanti, and some other song.
Oh no, did you take it down?
Mm-mm.
You could have lowered
I
the.
just muted it.
Yeah, I was about to
I
say
just
yeah.
muted it.
You could mute it
Wasn't
so you.
nobody even wasn't nobody on the panel, so that was cool. I just muted it.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. You could what? You could mute it.
What happened? What happened?
It seemed like such a long road
If you
to
go
get
on
to
my
4,000.
huh?
well, like I said, if you do
It just
45
seemed like
minutes,
such a long road.
if you do 45 minutes a day between now and December, you have it.
hmm I'm at 37.66 now. Cause I had to get all the copyrights off my
Oh,
thing before it gave me the numbers.
Oh, oh, you had a bunch of copyrights.
It's only three. Still waiting for the last one to come off.
mm. So what's the subject tonight?
I was just thinking because I had a topic I was going to talk about it, but I'm trying to remember how I was going to say it. Hold on.
Well, it's Mellow Monday, so it can
Oh
be
yeah.
whatever.
Oh, I got my wine glass.
I don't know why.
I got my water.
Oh yeah, I can't drink no wine tonight.
I
I got a wine glass. I could put water in it, honey, and a lime with and some strawberries.
God, let me tell you what my dumb ass did.
mm,
I put my Moscato in the freezer and it froze a
is it
little bit.
froze?
Yeah.
Close that
Hey,
up.
Slim Shell, how you doing?
What's up,
I can
Slim
spawn tomorrow.
Shell?
I'm waiting for a dollar sign to pop up on my phone.
The cash app.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so the tablet's coming.
I need somebody to cash app me, baby.
Mm,
Somebody want to cash out me, but they want some. They want to become my S daddy. I'm like, no, thank you.
They
They
want
want,
you to be the yes daddy. What?
they want to become my S daddy, my sugar daddy. I'm like, no, thank you.
I want
I'm
a
taking
sugar
applications for one.
daddy.
I'm my own sugar daddy.
You
I
pay.
spoil myself.
Mm,
How you get paid to have a sugar daddy? What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm doing that.
I need a sugar daddy.
Yeah, I wore one of my new outfits today. I was looking so fly.
The Gemini? No, not that one, right?
I got this nice orange um pattern shirt. On one side, and the other side is black with like an orange pocket. It's a little
Mm-hmm.
snug. I got to one when I have what I have to do is I'm gonna have to lose a little bit of weight up here, so it can fit a little bit better.
I need to order my birthday outfit.
Gemini vibes coming out this weekend, so I'm wearing that outfit Friday. Then I got to figure out what I'm gonna wear Saturday because I got to go to
Mm-hmm.
this award show. So, and I'm going to the club
Okay.
after. Yeah,
Okay. You finna be busy.
yeah. Then
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to take one of my friends to work Sunday. I could I could do laundry Sunday.
Ugh. Really? I hate doing laundry.
Me too.
But it gotta
Laundry,
be done.
laundry's
Lovely in the chat.
Huh?
You said Lovely was in the chat.
Uh-uh. No, I
Oh.
said I hate doing laundry, but it gotta be done.
Oh.
Most definitely, it got to be done.
yeah. I do
Mm-hmm.
laundry every other month.
Okay, so I do have a
Yeah.
topic.
Yeah, I do
Uh-huh.
laundry every other month. Washing clothes is
You know,
expensive. I go by
it's
the
less expensive if
Hmm?
you do it
What is
every
name?
week or every 2 weeks.
but think about it. For me
You
to wash
bundle
clothes is $40.
Did?
Mm-hmm.
So I have enough clothes to last me that long. So thing is,
In the
I,
Sam Hockey sticks. What did you do,
so I
girl?
go by how many pair of boxers I have. I
Look
have over
here.
100 pair of
Mm-hmm.
boxers. So I can go 2 months without washing clothes and still have boxers left over. I have over 50. I have over 100 pair of socks. I have enough clothes to last me,
No, okay.
and I'm not a, like I'm since I'm very like precarious about odors. I don't stink and I don't sweat like that. So like
Nobody did. Nobody said you did.
oh no
But I
no
just said.
no I'm not saying that. But a lot of people when I say that, a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, I know your clothes you sweat. I'm like, no baby. Mm-mm. My regular clothes go in one basket and my underclothes go in another.
Mm-hmm.
What's the topic?
I was trying to come back.
Oh.
Okay, so y'all ready for my topic?
Hmm.
I don't know if it's really a topic. I guess it is. So,
Huh?
so I was watching what's her name? Y'all know the YouTuber, her name is Peach McIntyre.
I
Y'all know who she is?
No.
Probably. Okay. She's a YouTuber, a content creator like us,
This is
or what?
short.
Huh?
This is short.
I'm listening.
So she
I'm just gonna look
posted
it up for us.
on her Facebook page about her
Oh.
husband, about how she's getting a divorce and all of this type stuff and how she tried. So I guess, would y'all put y'all personal business on the youth on on Facebook, how we are content creators and stuff like that. But would y'all ever like put y'all personal business out there for everybody to have a opinion and a
I just
view?
don't listen to it.
I think
Oh, she's on my
we as people we unconsciously do it. So every time we write a Facebook post, we put people in our business. Every time we post something on Instagram, we put people in our
oh, look
business.
at it.
So with that, I think people have opinion. Like for instance, I learned like recently, like our videos on here are uploaded to YouTube. So I didn't know that at first. So the first one I did, I'm telling everybody about all the people I slept with, and you know the people I slept with and lied to my friends about for years about. So I'm like, okay, cool. So for me, for me, it's like I have to be conscious of what I talk about. If I don't want people to know it, then I shouldn't talk about it. But for me, I'm a very open book, so I don't really care. But like, if it's certain subjects that I really don't want my opinion about, I really don't post about it.
Hey Jeff. Oh no, I was talking to my mom. Sorry about that.
Hey Jeff.
Y'all know I'm to a certain degree. I'm a private person. I'll let people know what I want them to know.
Hmm.
If something too personal, then I ain't gonna tell you. But I done told everything about me already, so it don't matter at this point. Did I miss part of your question, sis?
Huh?
I said, did I miss part of your question?
No. That was pretty much it.
Uh,
Because she posted this morning. It's all over Facebook and YouTube and everywhere else. Um, about her and her husband, and she just had her seventh baby a couple of days ago, and she had posted like all of the stuff, and she
mm,
was putting her business out there about the she took back the jury, and she was talking about like the $57,000 car she bought him, and she was just putting a lot of stuff out there. And I was just saying,
mm.
like, as a content creator, like, would you put that out there? I know we talk about like a lot of stuff. I can't stand these dogs.
I do have a question for y'all.
But yeah, like just certain stuff. I don't think it's for Facebook or YouTube and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like certain stuff. I feel like you should just shh and don't put it up there. Put nothing on internet
Mm-hmm.
because you
Um,
can't take it back. You
Is
know,
somebody whispering on
yeah.
the side?
Mhm. I got a question. I don't know. Have y'all seen this video where there was this guy and this girl that had been together for like 10 years, and I guess he finally had proposed to her, but he did it in the car.
Mhm.
Then she turned around and was like, "No, I don't want the ring. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good," and wanted to break up with him. Have you
Mhm.
seen that video?
No.
I haven't
why she
seen it.
because he proposed in a car.
Mm-hmm. He
What?
was like, "Oh, you didn't," and it was a nice ring. I mean, really nice. It had like I think it was like three rows of diamonds going across, and then like one at the top.
Mhm.
Really nice ring. She was like, "Oh, you didn't put no thought into it. It wasn't no roses. You could have took me out to dinner,
Oh, she
but
was
I don't
ungrateful.
want to."
She is not the one.
You know what's funny that you bring that up?
She was like, "You could have did that like five." She was like, "Maybe that was like 5 years ago. I was on it, but I don't want it now. And why are you recording it?" And
What?
It's
She
funny.
is absolutely, positively not the one. Not at all. Bye,
It's,
girl.
it's
Going
funny
up.
that you bring that up because a couple of years ago, it was a Christmas special at Zelle where I think it was like a couple of carat rings for like $99 or something, and a lot of men were buying it and proposing to their girls with it. And apparently, it wasn't like common knowledge that this was going on, but a lot of females started finding out that their fiancés got it from Zelle for $100, and they're like, he said, bro, he bought me a ring that was on sale at Zelle. I'm like, girl, like, are you serious? He
Baby,
he thought of you enough to go buy a ring, get on one knee, and propose to hell. I got engaged over FaceTime when I got engaged for the when I got engaged. Um, I did over FaceTime saying, "Yo, marry me," and they were like, "Okay," and that was that. It was like there was no, it was no elaborate thing. I went and bought them. I think their ring was like $123. Bought them a engagement ring, gave it, sent it to them, and but because at the time I was in a long distance relationship, but yeah, sent it to them. They wore it until we went our separate ways.
I'm not into a price of a ring. I'm 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 just being totally honest. I don't see the value in all of that. You don't have to spend thousands of dollars, all of that. Honey, we could go to the pawn shop. We
Mhm.
can go to the Walmart. We can go. It don't matter because I'm not at the end of the day. I'm not marrying the ring. It's the person.
Yeah.
It's the person. There's no value in that ring. It's just a symbol. That's all it is. It 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 doesn't even mean anything. And it's
I saw
sad
this.
that there's so many silly women out here that is so materialistic and stuff like that. It doesn't make no sense.
Hmm.
Because this
mm,
one girl,
I was.
she go, brother, just go. Cause yeah, this is a good topic, 'cause, baby. I can't stand women like that.
I had seen it in somebody else's live, and this other lady, she was pretty much
Which one?
agreeing with the girl, and the girl was like, "Yeah, it is a pretty ring. It is a pretty ring, but I don't want it now." And the lady was like, "Well, yeah, you should put more thought into it and propose to her somewhere. Like it shouldn't matter the time or the place. The fact that he wanted to spend his life with her is what should have mattered."
What is wrong with these shallow women? Don't say no. It's women out here like me want to get married and stuff like that. Wish a man would, honey. You could propose to me with a two-piece and a biscuit, honey, and a half drunken out soda and a half bag of chips, baby. Let's go on. Let's do it. Move it.
Ring.
Honey, it ain't it now.
Like,
These silly
like she
women
don't know
ain't
what
even,
if he spent his.
as our parents would say, they ain't got a pot to piss in, a window to throw it out of. Yeah, right.
Like she don't know if he spent his last money to even get that ring.
Jeff said he lost his last wedding ring on the honeymoon.
Damn, how you lose it on the honeymoon?
How did you do that?
Damn. Not on the honeymoon.
Mm-mm.
On the honeymoon.
But so the girl said to the dude, she said that she wants a 1 point something carat ring or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And she said that if he cannot afford that, then she doesn't want him. Well, she was very angry with me because I said, what do you have to offer? You
Mhm.
first of all, you stay in with your mom house at your mom's house. You
Mm-hmm.
barely have a car. You barely have a job. That's nothing.
Mhm.
You telling a man that he got to come with all of this and then you come with you, baby, that ain't nothing. If you offering that, that is absolutely nothing. And then
You
she
can't
was like,
match
well,
it.
as
You
a
can't.
woman, you will understand. I don't want to take advantage of nobody. I don't want to make it seem like
Mm-hmm.
I'm worth something and I'm not saying that I'm not worth nothing, but you understand, I don't want to make it seem like I'm high and mighty and I'm here and I'm really down here when you get me, you know what I mean? And that's what I
Mhm.
was trying to tell her, like, you don't have anything. Like, you don't. You got a piece of
You have.
job, you got coot, and
Not cool.
that's all you're offering.
Not cool.
Forget that, you can buy that at the stores. Shucks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
You have to be able to match each other because if you don't, it's not gonna work for many reasons.
Ain't gonna work. Y'all gonna be in a divorce house after y'all have what you having and all that. Ain't gonna work.
Because y'all can't match each other.
I think, and I tell myself, next time I get engaged, I'm gonna buy my fiance a Walmart ring. Reason
Come
being
right.
is, I want to know how
Boom.
much you value me as a person. Like I love,
Boom.
love doesn't
Mm-hmm.
have a cost. So I'm like you just said, you're not marrying this ring, you're marrying me. And if you think more of this dream than you do of me, then we can't make it together.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'll
And
leave
they
your
got
ass
some
at the
bad
altar.
rings. They got some really nice rings at Walmart,
They
Target,
do.
and any
Mm-hmm.
other of these stores and stuff like that. And then not to mention you listen, look, come down. You want the ring, then you want some fabulous wedding and all of that. You don't even amount to all of this money that you trying to get out of this man's pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
And
saying,
I put it in
can
I
you
put in
cook?
the
Can
chat.
you clean? I mean, can you cook?
Mm-hmm.
Can you clean? Can you pray for me? Can you carry me if I fall and slip? Not physically, but can you carry me? Can you nurture me back to life? Like what is there? What is it? Like
Mm-hmm.
what do you have? Like sex and all of that? Ain't nobody got time for that. If I'm broken, can you hold me? Is your shoulder dependable? Is it strong enough to hold me up? I mean, what
Mm-hmm.
is like that's the stuff
I,
that
I,
matters.
mm-hmm. I put in the chat. I was like, it shows that she couldn't wait for him, and she wanted things to happen when she wanted them to. I'm sure it's people that's been together 20 years probably before they got married. I don't know why you would want to wait that long, but I'm pretty sure there's people out there that wait 20 years before they got married. Who knows their financial situation? I said in the comment, I was like, I would have got my money back for the ring and kept it pushing.
Kept it
Mhm.
pushing, and what it did, it moving. Put it in moving and let you see every single thing on my Facebook, any other social media page that I'm on, and let you see how I'm progressing. Because that's foolery, you know. And then women like that, they regret that stuff. You know what I mean? They don't say it out loud. Then they, go and get these messed up dudes that don't care. Two hills of beans. They, no.
Mm-hmm.
When you got a good
You should
man,
appreciate. Mm-hmm.
you regret it because there's some a relationship that I messed up that years later I kind of look back like, dang, man, that was kind of man, I shouldn't have did it or
Yeah,
whatnot. But you grow from your mistakes and stuff like that. But these new women, something wrong with these ladies.
that's why. Say it with
Mm-hmm.
me, Cass. I am part of the lad booty community. Part of the lad booty community.
I don't know what you.
Because I can't deal with these women. Men's ain't no better, but I'll take my chances with one man.
Yeah.
Tristan, I think
Mm-mm.
you're frozen.
I'm not. I'm just
Oh,
trying to say something.
I would say you had that face on for a little too long, and it was just starting to make me a little worried. Okay, God damn, we got
Mm-mm.
a whole position.
No, I'm still here. Um. Mm-mm. Yeah, the last girlfriend I had, I broke up with her because she gonna try to kill herself because of me, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't want.
My last girlfriend,
I think I
she
signed for that. That's too much weight. Girl, go on. Get on.
Oh,
my last girlfriend, she was a lesbian. Shout out to her, and she's gone away for a very, 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 very long time for the rest of her life. Um, she decided to go to some nice hotel, try to take some money that didn't belong to her, and when the lady decided to give some lovely people in blue a phone call, she decided to poke the lady a couple of times and run. And when the police found her, she had ketchup all over her shirt.
Mm.
I never understood people like that.
Yeah.
Like you do stuff like that, not thinking that okay, karma's gonna catch you.
Hmm.
Second of all, why would you, whether they helping you or being cool to you, why would you do something like that?
Hmm.
Because karma's gonna come back and come get you.
And the thing is,
So,
people.
so
This is
now,
my thing when people would like that. I hate this thing when people say "Free my ninja XXX." Like, why? They did it. Leave their ass where they
They
at.
did it.
Right.
They did
but
it.
sometimes it's not always the case. There's a lot of people that have gotten locked up that were innocent. It's
And
not
that
really the case
and I
sometimes.
understand that. But if you did the crime, it's just like if
Yeah.
if I decide to go on a road rage and hit a couple of people, I did it. I deserve to be locked
Exactly.
up. Don't make a
Exactly.
petition say free my dude Zai. No, let me say where I'm at. I need this time out. Because if I get out, I might hit a couple of other people.
Right. Right. They sit down somewhere and learn something. Sit
Let
down.
It's
Sit
like you
down.
didn't. It's like you didn't take the time to think. Okay, if I do this and that, now I fucked up all my life and I'm
Mhm.
stuck here. Hmm. People don't think like that. Ooh, your hair's just coming out strong.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Not a gray hair.
Oh yeah. I got a couple more years before mine's come.
Don't listen. Let it all get great. Embrace it.
Mm-mm. I found one gray hair when I was shaving. I'm like, oh no, this can't be happening.
It's not.
It
It's not
look
that
nice.
I'm worried about the grades.
Let it go.
Thank you.
Let it
It's not that
go.
I'm worried about the grades, but they're coming in faster than what they should be.
What's up, Vince?
Hey, Vince.
Hello. I can't see the chat. Hello. Jeff then got his lady, honey. He ain't.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he was scared. He is so happy to see his Miss V, honey. They happy.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy for y'all.
Right. They them buddies right there.
Mm-hmm. I earned all my grades. So have I.
Huh?
I just would say, I no. Jeff said I earned all my grades. I'm proud of them. I just want them to slow down.
Man. Ugh, they up here. I'm like, oh my.
I got some right here, some right here, some in the back.
I don't know if I got any other place. I don't want to find out.
Ooh, that is gonna look tight though, because I want to get my hair braided, so I'm letting it grow out. So it'll be like gray right here, then it'll be black.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's up here on the panel again?
Castro.
Castro.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. You're
Okay.
so quiet.
I'm just
He's like, "Ooh,
listening
did you
to the
go to sleep?"
conversation. That's all.
You don't have nothing to say
Okay.
about the topics that we were talking about?
I did, but you guys was talking, so I just let you guys talk. That's all.
Okay, we done. Go ahead. And when you
Okay.
Come on,
you got
Castro.
just
What do I got to say?
huh? How do you feel
I said,
about
what do I have
the
to say?
no, how do you feel about the wedding ring? Like, when a guy proposed to a woman and she's like, "Oh no, I don't want this" or whatever. And she's ungrateful. What do you think? What are your thoughts?
Well, I feel like if that is a situation that may happen with anybody, you should really be paying a close attention to the person that you are with, because if she loved you enough, she probably would say yes. If not, y'all may have some issues that y'all need to get through with. If not, and maybe it's not meant to be. So you have to just move on. You know.
Right? You better
Mhm.
be thanking God.
Mhm.
She
And
didn't make
and
a
he
mistake.
and he even said, um, maybe I wanted to see if I wanted to be with you for the rest of my life. As to why he waited 10 years to propose to her.
Mm.
I'm like, okay, that's your answer right there.
Yeah, it's funny because I was
You
I
should.
was
Yeah.
having this conversation with somebody and somebody was telling somebody, because I got to be careful. Well, I'm on your page, but I still ain't gonna say their name out of respect. But they was telling me that the person was like, "Well, you married my granddaughter," and I was telling them, "No, don't do no shotgun wedding." You know what I mean? That's like a shotgun wedding and stuff like that. Just because y'all been talking or whatever, and they feel like, oh, well, y'all together, y'all talking or whatever, you like her, whatever the situation is, go ahead and talk. No, because everybody can look and tell you, oh yeah, you guys look so good together. Oh, go ahead. But y'all don't know afterwards when they get together, all of the problems and the situations or whatever, it should not even be.
Mm-hmm.
But don't push people together. You know what I mean? Don't look at me and be like, oh yeah, see, you keep your uhs and your eyes and all of that because you don't know. No, stop putting
Mm-hmm.
it together. And then when they have all of these problems, then you want to be like, yep, see, if I was you, I wouldn't have done that. Well, you told me to do it.
Yeah. I should have
True.
told you.
Exactly.
You'll hear that.
See, the
Right.
main
So you
one should be
friends with letting people put you together and stuff like that. Because those will be the main people that's gonna talk about you like a dog behind your back, sir. No, thank you.
mm-hmm.
And I
Right
was
about
telling
that.
him, I said, I don't care what it looked like. I don't care. You learn to be with yourself and all of that, and you pray and ask God, Lord, what is this? Because what the Bible tells us, a man that finds a wife finds a good thing. So you go and pray. I don't care what the preacher say. I don't care what the evangelist, the mom, cousin, the half parking dead dog. I don't care what they say. You make sure that you are with the right person, because at the end of the day, they don't matter. Y'all, it's what y'all did.
Exactly.
Y'all gonna have to deal with
Mm-hmm.
all the problems and all of that. No, don't let people push you with somebody. You're right.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Be with some crazy person. No.
That's so true.
When I got married, the only mistake I didn't do, I obeyed the preacher, because the preacher said, that is your husband. And I was telling the person tonight, I said, the preacher said that that's my husband. I didn't go to God. I didn't talk to God. I didn't do nothing. I thought I was supposed to be obedient because of what the pastor said. No, I was out of obedience because I never went to God and asked God, hey, Lord, is this my soulmate? Is this the person I'm supposed to be with? And now, years later,
Mm-hmm.
here I'm single because I listened to what somebody else said. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. No, you hey, wait a minute.
Follow your heart. I mean, follow your gut.
Right.
Most definitely. Most definitely. I also feel like we all should have that intuition within ourselves to know how long how long are we going to put up with a situation, and how long we are we going to dead it. You know,
Because some
we look
people just
Mm-hmm.
all in our court.
for some reason. Some people are just straight up aliens. They just like troubles and all of this. You can't live with some of these people. Mm-mm.
I'm
Mm-mm.
confused. I don't understand why my family that hasn't talked to me in damn near 10 years is hitting me up asking me, do I have cash out?
Or maybe they finna send you some.
Mm-mm.
No, they asked me for money.
So they ask me
Asking.
for a little incentive.
Hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
no, no, ain't
If
nobody
you
finna
ain't
do
talked to me in 10 years, why
that. Wait,
you
they
hitting me up?
have a conversation and they want some money from you.
Hmm.
Oh no,
They,
we don't like money. No, thank you.
Mm-mm.
no,
What's that?
but we haven't spoken in since 2009. No, take it back, 2008. Over 10 years, and you're asking me for money. And I just say, they asked me, do I have
Mm-mm.
cash? I was like, I do, but I'm low on money. There's like, appreciate it. Nah, nah, absolutely not.
I just thought this own sister would ask me for some money.
My name is Broke, and I ain't a joke.
Just
Right.
send it, hoe.
The nerve of some people,
Exactly.
just the absolute nerve of people.
The
I
gall.
say, look, I say, get off your butt and go out there and get it for yourself instead of trying to look for hands out.
Honey, I tell
Shit.
them I'm allergic to money.
But see, my thing is, I understand that theory. Like, don't look for a handout. Get it out yourself. But I know me. I don't look for a handout. But sometimes we fall short, so we may need help.
But you have not communicated.
In over 10 years, yeah. I'm sorry.
Over
I,
10
That's
years.
we haven't really talked in over 10 years, and bro.
Mm-mm.
and then they have the nerve to be like, yeah, all right, whatever,
I
like it's
appreciate that.
nothing.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, no,
but ask your baby
mm-mm,
mama for some money.
no.
Did you even?
Somebody need me like that. I told them no,
I mean,
thank you. I want to make my own money. No,
even, I mean, at least have you asked how my day was? Hey, how you been? You know, some.
Exactly.
right,
Yeah.
right.
Say,
Hello, how you
pretend
doing?
that you care about me first before you jump into it. Like, ask me how my day was. Ask me how my 16 walls doing. Like,
Exactly.
then sneak it up on me.
Speaking of people
Still gonna be no, but
that you haven't, speaking of people that you haven't talked to in a while,
I'm sick.
what is something that's hard to forgive that somebody else did to you?
mm, something that's hard for me to forgive that somebody did to me was break my. I have a hard time forgiving this person who broke my heart, and it's not the point that they
Mm-hmm.
broke my heart; it's the point how they broke my heart and when they broke my heart. Because a broken heart, we all gonna have a heart broken once in our life. That's theory. That's the theory. But the time this person broke my heart was it was I don't mind telling you, it was 2020. I had just lost my
Mm-hmm.
dad. I had been making a lot of like financially reckless choices. I was stuck at home because it was COVID. I didn't. I was going through a lot of mental health things. As the person I had been with for almost 2 years stopped communicating with me, so I'm thinking like, what's going on? Like I'm worried. Blaza Squad, I'm just trying to check up on them. I went to Facebook, kind of found out they had been in a whole nother relationship for like 2 months, and they were living with this person. They had moved, and what killed me about all that, well, I hate to use the word, but what hurt me about all that was you did it during the time where I needed you the most.
Mm-hmm.
So even though I'm over the heartbreak, because I took time to work on myself to be who I need to be, to find my peace and stuff like that. I would never
Mm-hmm.
forgive them for breaking my heart. I forgive them for being a fucked up individual, but I will never forgive them for breaking my heart because
Mm-hmm.
that heartbreak almost killed me.
Man, that's deep.
Yeah, because and if when I said that people think it's a joke, I'm like, yeah, that heartbreak almost killed me because, you know, the one person who I thought had my back, the one person who I thought I can talk to when I was going through, like, mind you, I lost my dad. Like, it was just all this stuff was happening at one time. It's just like you decided that instead of saying, "Hey, this is not working. I think we should go our separate ways," you just left. Like you just up and left and moved on with your life. Not once turned back and said, "Hey, I'm sorry." No, nothing. And I don't. The thing is, I don't expect them. I don't expect that from them. I
Mm-hmm.
but I expect some kind of decency. And hell, not trying to be. It was funny was even like maybe a couple months after that, after I'm spiraling down, crying every other day. They sent me a Zelle request for $25 to get to work, and I'm like, I know you got to be fucking lying. You done left me,
Mm-hmm.
moved on with somebody else, and you're asking me for money.
Wow.
And and I think what a lot of people a lot of people think, well, sometimes relationships just don't work. Nah, no, no, no. When you're taking care of somebody financially, make sure they can survive. You taking out a credit card, giving them one to make sure they can handle things. Mind you, you know all this was my choice because this is somebody I cared about.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to see
Mm-hmm.
nobody. If I tell you, man, we're in a relationship. I got your back 100%. I am your biggest cheerleader. I will make sure within reason that you have everything that you need. But just to just leave somebody like that, it to me it was just incredibly selfish. And like I said, I'll never forgive them for doing that. Now, do I wish them happiness? Do I wish them love? Do I wish them peace? Absolutely. Have I forgiven them for hurting me? Yes, but I would never forgive them for breaking my heart, if that makes sense.
It makes sense. That makes
It does.
sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense because
It does.
I have been in a situation like that, but it was kind of the opposite of that a little bit.
Yeah.
It was some things that I wasn't going for, and they wanted me to go for it. Honestly, I'll just put it like this: they wanted to have their cake and eat it too, and
Yeah.
they wanted to have me right along with them. So it's like, oh, I had a little hiccups, but at the same time, I had to know what's my a little bit of my worth, because sometimes it wasn't, hey, all that time that we had shared, it wasn't always good, But at the same
Yep.
time, I know I think, look, I have to look out for me
Hmm.
and know how my well being is going to be.
Hmm. Um,
But he's strong though.
Mine
He
came from. Hmm. Mine came from a sister I don't even talk to. It was around 2018. Yeah. So I had basically like moved. I was moving to Nevada.
Hmm.
I missed the first bus on Greyhound, so I had to buy another one. Mind you, I'm the oldest out of like 15, 16 kids.
Ooh.
So I don't have no money. Um, I get down there, I'm calling my sister. Mind you, before I moved, she was like, "Oh, I want us to be close. I want us to hang out all the time." It's her and my other sister that live down there. But one of them, they both have cars now, but one of them didn't. Anyway, I'm calling my sister, I'm calling her and calling her and calling her and calling her, texting her, not picking up. It wasn't from my homeboy, the one that came on last night before you got off,
Hmm.
and my other sister. I would have been homeless. And she basically lied to my sister, telling her we had some kind of arrangement, some shit like that, but we didn't. Regardless if we did or didn't, I called you in my time of need and you didn't pick up.
Hmm.
Struggling with you, I would have been homeless. And you gonna lie on me too? That's something I can't forgive. It's hard to forgive that.
And see, what's funny is I got a couple people in my family, so I have been talking to a lot of my family since I was 18, 19 years old because
Mm,
this is one thing I hate, and anyone who knows I don't say the word hate often, but I hate if you offer me help and I take it and you renege on me. Oh, I will cut you off immediately, permanently.
Me too.
When I was 19, I was in college. I had moved to Jacksonville, but this is
mm.
at the time our college was still doing summer break, so the dormitories closed during the summer. So I had to,
I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom.
um, I we said,
You hear me?
yeah, yeah,
So I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back.
okay. So what we had to do was we had to go home during the summer. Summer break is like 8 to 10 weeks. I can make that. Move Went home. Um, Immediately, my sister and my stepdad got into a fight. My stepdad, my mom put me in a shelter. I went back home and I had, I'll never forget, I had got a job at McDonald's. It was like a little summer job. So I could save some money. So when I came back to school, I got a little bit of money in my pocket. I had an auntie. She was I was staying with her for a couple days so I could do my McDonald's training. And she was like, "Big man, if you just want to come stay with us for the summer, you can. I just take you to work and you and such can do this. We have a lot of fun, this and the other." I was like, that would be great. I would, keep that in mind because, granted, where my parents live out, my parents live in the middle of nowhere. And so there's no bus that runs to my parents' house. So all in all, if I needed to go to work, I would have to ride with my mom into the city early in the morning, catch a bus, go to work, and try to, figure out how to get home. So me and my parents got into an argument. And I told my mom, I said, well, I can go stay with aunt such and such because she opened her home. She's like, come stay with her if this is too much for y'all to handle. Um, my mom packed my stuff up. She took all my stuff to my auntie house, left my stuff at my auntie house, and I waited for my auntie. My cousin got there, called my auntie, told her that she needed her to get home. Um, Didi's here with all his stuff. So my auntie came, and it was a whole different story. Oh, I didn't know you was gonna take us up for an offer. I gotta talk to your uncle about this. Oh, this happened. Oh, and I feel so bad. They called the sheriff department, said that my stepdad, my auntie was quote unquote scared of my stepdad. They didn't know what to do. The sheriff department was like, there's nothing they can do because my stepdad
Shut
didn't,
the front door.
huh?
No, I'm listening.
Oh,
I'm like, shut the front door. What?
oh yeah, check out the sheriff department. My stepdad, mind you, me and my stepdad wasn't getting along at the time because my thing is I'm big on respect. And even though you are an adult and you're older than me, you do not get to disrespect me. You do not get to make me feel any kind of way. I will respect you and everything, but do not disrespect me. I would politely tell you you're being disrespectful. And my stepdad he wasn't one of those people who can hear that. So all in all, I ended up staying with my auntie for like maybe 2 weeks. I was going to work like usually doing all that. My auntie ended up sending me to go stay with my cousin. I was staying with two of my cousins. One of them had a job, one of them didn't have a job. All in all, one of them tried to use me for the summer. I was making $150 every week at McDonald's. My cousin told me I had to give him and his brother $100 a week, a paycheck. I told them I can't give y'all both $100 a paycheck if I'm only making 150. Plus, I have to make sure that I have money on my phone because I had a prepaid phone. I have a bus pass to get to and from work and all that. My cousin, I had made dinner one day because my cousin, the money I would give him, he would not buy food. I made some pancakes and something. He took my plate and ate my food and told me to make more.
Yeah,
And at the
right.
time, my best friend was like on the phone with me, and he said, "I know that fat motherfucker did not take your food." And like, what pissed me off was I essentially went to bed hungry, and
Mm-mm.
so the whole
You
time it
went
was
to
just.
bed home. Baby, you good because I would have really
But he owed my cousin owed me $200 something. To this day, he still owes me no money, but I let that be that. I just won't communicate with you when you're cut off. And so um, when I left Tallahassee, I told my mom, "Y'all never got to worry about hearing from me," because I cut my parents off for a little bit because I said the way y'all treat me every time I come home is unbelievable. And I told my mom, "Y'all don't have to worry about me talking to aunt such and such ever again." And to this day, that happened in 2009. I've only talked to her once since that's happened. I blocked her on Facebook, blocked her, my cousin, everything. Second situation, I was 20. I thought I was 21 going on 22. I think it was either 20 going on 21 or 21 going on 22. I went to North Carolina for Thanksgiving. Mind you, I was staying with somebody else because I was in college and I was on academic suspension because I was in a place where I couldn't go to school and focus on surviving. So I focused on surviving more than class because I have to make sure I can survive during summer. So I went to North Carolina one Thanksgiving and I spent it with my auntie and uncle. My auntie and uncle spoiled me. I got everything I want. They knew my living situation here in Jacksonville. So my auntie was like, "Hey, if you ever want to start your life over, you can move to North Carolina." I said, I came out of Jacksonville. I weighed out my pros and cons to stay in Jacksonville and then move to North Carolina. I called my auntie and said, "Auntie, I want to take you up on your offer to move to North Carolina. This is what I do. This is what I want to do. Blah blah blah. I want to go to school. I want to like be self sufficient. She said, cool. All of a sudden, oh well, I got to talk to your uncle, this, that, other, which is cool because I'm going to be staying with my uncle. Now my uncle and
Mhm.
teacher trying to see if I could stay with one of their friends. Then one of my cousins was asking me,
Mhm.
"Oh, well, do you have any questions with staying with them? Because you just visited them, and visiting is different than staying with them, and you're not gonna be able to play video games all day." I'm like, "Yo, I don't do that shit now. So where's all this coming from?" Little a little bit after that, I got an email from my auntie saying me and your uncle could not come to things. No, take it back. She had sent me an email a week before that with a list of rules that I had to follow if I ever stayed with her. It was rules that they were common sense. Don't open nobody else's mail. Don't have people over to the house. Don't be up all times of night. You know, have respect. You are expected to get a job. You have 6 months to get a job, work, and get your own place. Things that I understand. I'm expected to do staying at somebody else's house because I can't just stay at somebody's house forever.
Mhm.
I sent my auntie email reply say, hey, I agree to all your rules. Mind you, I'm thinking, okay, I'm about to get out of Jacksonville. I'm about to start my life over. I'm about to get better. I'm about to do something better. I got an email from my auntie saying, due to me and your uncle could not come to things that needs to take place if you to come stay with us, I have to be the one to tell you you cannot come live with us. I instantly cut her off. I cut her off. I have not talked to her since I want to say between 2022 and I'm 33 now. I've
Shame on you.
I've have talked to my auntie because my thing is like you say, if you can't help me in my time of need, I don't need you. I don't need you in my life. And people may say that's wrong, that's selfish. You know, I was at my lowest. I
Mhm.
was literally
Don't
damn.
put people down low. Come on.
Yeah,
And
I had to humble
people,
myself to ask for help. And saying to be rejected, I have no need for you in my life. And to this day, I haven't talked to that auntie since I was maybe 20 to 22. And I don't plan on it. My cousin, I blocked her because you don't come in my face with tell me how I need to talk. But, I started talking to a lot of my family because one thing I don't appreciate is everybody saying they got your back, everybody saying they got your back, all that other shit. But when you really need them, they don't have your back. Then you're the one at the
mhm.
end of the day that have to figure out, dang, is it me? Because anytime I ever say in my family, I'm a minimalist. Like the way I live in my house is different if I was staying with somebody else. Like if I'm staying with somebody else, I don't eat that much. I don't make no noise. I'll go to bed at a decent time. All that. It's just like, and I've told my mom. Me and my mom have had this conversation. I said, when it comes to three people, I don't talk to them because of the way they treated me. Like I said, I started talking to. I'll tell you about. I started talking to somebody else, another family member, when I was 18 because of what she did. I said, I don't have time, and I can do bad all by myself. And I told my mom, out of respect for me, do not try to make me talk to these family members because it's not fair that you will want me to talk to them and they could treat me any kind of way.
I know that's right. Because you know what? Had it been me, I'll be getting them all the cold shoulders and the side eyes. Because I wouldn't be trusting that.
Oh,
You made me feel type of way. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
My thing is, I hate people like that. If you if you know that you're not gonna help me, why say something in the first place?
yeah.
Thank
You done
you.
got my hopes all high. You could have said that in the beginning.
In the
I understand.
beginning.
Okay, yeah, you have to talk to your husband. Okay, I understand that, and I respect that. You could have told me that a long time ago, so I can figure out another plan. Don't be trying to send me to this person or that person. I'm supposed to be staying with you. That was the plan was to stay with you, not nobody else. You can't help me just say that.
Mhm.
So don't leave me on the wild goose chase that ain't going nowhere.
It's just like And I tell me and my mom, we could talk about it now because me and my parents, me and my mom we're in a better place. But I tell her, like, it just, I'm just at that point. I don't deal with my family. Like to this day, a lot of my family thought I was dead because I literally just stopped talking to everybody. I have no, and I to this day, and this may sound selfish or whatever. I have no point. I have no need. I have no. I'm good. I'm good. Now the only person I will talk to is my uncle because he cool people. But like a lot of my family, I have no need to talk to them because a lot of my family is very snobby. Like they have this nose up thing about them, and I
See,
don't.
that was my nerves. I wouldn't like that.
And I'm not one of
All
them
my
people
life.
like if you put me beside my family. I'm not like I tell people I'm very. I consider myself urban, and that may not be the right word, but I don't need the fancy stuff. I don't need I don't have to feel like I have to one up somebody. I'm good. And then, like a lot
Yeah,
of people in my family have to feel like they have to do that.
yeah,
Mm-mm. Like my mom was telling me, like she was talking to one of my aunties, and my auntie was asking, how we were doing. Every time my mom would tell her how we were doing, my auntie felt like she had to one up my mom. Oh, how is Big Man doing? Because I used to put my nickname till I told me, hey, y'all can't call me that. My mom said, well, bit, D, C. Oh, well, such and such do this. Okay, well, where I live at? Oh, D, Big Man lives in Jackson. Oh, well, this person has traveled here and they live here. No. Oh, what kind? Oh, it has Big Man probably got a car. My mom said, yo, he got a car. Oh, well, such and such got this kind of car. It's just so nice. My mom was like, oh, it's not a competition.
yeah,
It's not a contest.
yeah.
And I'm like, I told my I don't understand why everything has to be a contest. Like, granted, and this is not me doing my own horn, but I'm running circles around some of my family, and I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying.
Gemini,
Hmm?
just want you to know I have my half and my wife.
Give me a black card right now. Give me your black card immediately. I'm sending you the
No,
I'm sending you the collection plate right now. Hand me the card.
want my black
Talking
water.
about some water and chocolate. Give me that
Said
black
that
card.
my black card like milk, but I'm doing it. I mean, when I'm chocolate or like it's y'all don't
But
like
Jim
y'all.
made some good points, though. He made some good points. He really did.
Say it again.
I said Gemini made some good points.
Oh yeah.
He really did.
Yeah, the thing is, and I took. Oh, sorry, my bad. And my thing is, I've lived a life of somebody beyond my years, and I'm only 33. And I tell, and like now I'm a case manager, and I tell a lot of young people, I have a lot of experience because of things I've been through. I tell my young people, I've been home before, so I know what it's like. I've dealt with it. I know what that's like. I've had this happen. I've done that. I've had that happen. But my thing is, and this is like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of times in the black household, the rule is once you're 18, you gotta get out of my house because you are a grown person, and no grown person can live in my house. But when it comes to the unmarried folks' household, they let their kids stay with them until they're old and decrepit.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, and I don't understand. In our society, why is it like 18? You have to get out. Like at 18, you're still learning about the world. You know,
Exactly.
It's no possible way an 18-year-old can just 18 and magically, oh, they got a place, they got this, they got that. And I think in like the work that I do, I see a lot of that. Like I've seen people who on their 18th birthday, oh, you gotta go. Why? Oh, because you're grown now. You need to be doing grown people things. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. I had a cousin that had graduated high school. He was only 18, and his mother told him that he had to pack his bags right after he crossed the stage. Cross the stage. You know, and that's sad because I'm like, he's still young.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Set
still
your
pretty
kids
young.
up for failure.
So checkbook, none of that. What
Now
you
I could
do?
see if it was,
But if it was something
All
happened to
about
the
I could
child,
see if you actually, I could see if you actually talked about everything they need to know before they turned 18.
do y'all
the
hear that
way
But
sound?
that'd be such a good. Huh?
speed.
I'm still here.
Well, I think I froze.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you frozen.
Okay. Am I still frozen?
Uh
Yep.
huh.
Somebody.
Do y'all hear that sound?
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Oh, I'm gonna leave
Your
my back.
phone is I, but yeah, he was making some point.
Mm.
It's still there.
Oh.
Hello.
Are we good?
Hello.
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's still,
You still hear it?
yeah.
Okay, then it's not me then.
Well, I go out. See.
Can you still hear
Hello.
me?
hmm
Mm.
He was making some wonderful points
Yeah, they're both
because I
good.
think the same thing as a mom and having a having a very rough childhood of being put out and stuff like that, and um putting kids out when they 18 and stuff like that's horrible because first of all, as parents, we have not taught them the very necessities of how to balance a checkbook, how to, get a house or pay bills or this, that, and the other. You're putting somebody out that don't know nothing. You know what I mean? They're not ready for the
Mm-hmm.
world. They're just now trying, they're just now discovering who they are. Like, what are you doing?
Exactly.
They don't know, when I was coming up, what we say, you still wet behind the ears. They don't know nothing. And I always said, with my children, you sit down somewhere. You're not ready. My son, he's 17, he finna be 18 in a couple of months, and he's so ready to go. And I told him, baby, you not ready. You're not ready. Not at all. Not at all. But you can always come home. You're not ready. Sit down, learn something, get somewhere, sit down. But these kids, they just be so ready, and some of these parents, they just take them out, want to
Hmm.
put them out the house and stuff like that. No, they're not
Now I can
ready. I
see,
wasn't ready.
I can
I said,
see.
me out
I'm
when I was 12 and 11.
Casper Gemini. Y'all can come back in. Um, I can see if you had actually taught your kids everything they needed to know, and they could financially take care of themselves, and that'd be something different.
Totally different.
But if you haven't taught them anything, then how are they gonna survive?
How? Please explain it to me. How they're gonna? How they're not?
You only setting them up for failure.
Look, that's my
Oh,
grandson. He's so big. That's him.
what? Dang!
Look at
He done
him.
got big.
He is huge.
Oh
2 years
my
old.
god.
Big old butt.
Mm-hmm. So he gonna be tall.
His dad is tall and all that long hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we are responsible. Mm, God is just gonna hold a lot of parents, accountable because we have not done right by these babies. We're putting them out and not teaching them how to balance a checkbook, not teaching them how to do stocks and other things and all of
Mm-hmm.
that. We're not teaching them nothing about a relationship and how to handle business and how to go get a job, how to get a resume started, how to do this and how to save money, for your house and this, that, and the other. And I was telling somebody else, and I said, what's really sad? I said, it's sad, when kids turn like when they are 12, soon as they hit 12, from the age 12 to 18, they're no more of value. You don't we It's
Mm-hmm.
like, oh well, move them out the way. You're not cute no more. None of that type stuff. At 12 years old
Hey,
is
Castro.
whatever. They don't
It,
like Christmas, at Christmas they don't get gifts and certain stuff, and it's just like they're
Mm,
whatever. It's like
yeah.
they don't matter, and it's really sad to say, kids don't matter, when you're zero between 10, maybe 11, you're okay. But once you hit 12 through 18, it is what it is. You don't matter no more. And that's the saddest thing, and because we were at a Christmas thing, and they was saying like, oh yeah, if you're this age and that age, yeah, we don't do anything for them when they're that age. And it was so many heartbroken kids there because they were like, wow, like, well, what do you guys do with us? Like, well, what do we do? And they wonder why the world is upside down with, kids stealing and
Mm-hmm.
robbing. They don't have no boys and girls club. They don't have anything for these babies to go and do, constructive to do anything. They don't have nothing to do. There's absolutely
Exactly.
nothing, and we don't the youth are there is, oh God, the youth is dying. Like, we don't have nothing for these youth out here to do. There's nothing. Nobody's talking to these babies. Nobody's loving on them. Nobody's trying to pull them up under their nothing. Nobody's doing anything for these babies, and they wondering why. Like, there's so many deaths and so many kids get shot because they're making up stuff to do. You
Mm-hmm.
know, They're finding other stuff to do. The streets is their mom, their dad, the friend, and all of that. And we're so busy as adults just doing whatever and all of this, and we're not talking to our babies and telling them like, hey, hold up, wait a minute, let me slow down, let hold on. you know we just letting them do whatever they want to do, and it's really really sad. I'm gonna be quiet after this. Yesterday I just did something really, really, just something very small. I went to the store, got me a soda, but I noticed all of the kids was out here in my yard, out here in our complex, and they was playing. I just went and I just bought a bag of balloons. And the little girl, she was like, "Oh, thank you." And they was out there having the time of their life. It's the little things
Hmm.
that matter,
Exactly.
that touch these babies' hearts, you know?
The
And they was
fact
just
the
out
fact that
there
you
like,
thought about them.
yeah, it was a little thing, and they were just like, "Oh, thank you," and they was out there. It's hot. They getting, they're wet. They having fun. They running back and forth. It's the small things. If we just hug a baby, hey, how you doing, and all of that, it'll change a life. It really will.
Hey, Leilani.
Hey,
Hmm.
sis, it's the small things that matter. As parents, aunties, what just people in general, we just gotten so busy, just so busy and not caring about these babies. And we wonder why they're pregnant, why they loving each other, why they're doing all this other stuff and all of this type stuff, because we just push them out of the way.
Yep.
We just push them absolutely out of the way. And I was listening to Gemini when he was talking about, his family. I was homeless. I told my auntie, God rest her soul. I came to her house. I said, "Hey, auntie," I said, "I don't have nowhere to go." I said, "I don't have nothing." My sister, she put me out. I was about what, 12 years old, 13 or something when my sister started putting me out. And I was like, "Hey, auntie," I was like, "if I could stay with you now." Her and my uncle at the time had a big, big, beautiful house. No kids, no nothing. She said, "No, I can't do nothing for you." I said, "Yes, ma'am." Okay. I said, "Well, do you have something to eat?" She gave me a top ramen. She gave me a top ramen and said, uh, "There you go." And I just left. And my heart was so heavy and so hurt. And I vowed not to be that type of person to my kids or to anybody. I vowed not to be
Mm,
that person. I
mm,
vowed not to be that, because it hurts you. And this is why depression, come about in our teenagers. This is why they go to other stuff and start doing other stuff, start seeking other stuff, start being in drugs and start all of this, because we are so busy and we're pushing them away. You don't know, what's going on in somebody's mind, when as a teenager, and when they asking for help and they doing all this type of stuff. You don't know. Depression is real.
hmm.
Suicide is real. This stuff is real.
Exactly. Hey, Tay
So I
Weezy.
don't know a lot, but this hit me because this is so personal. It's so real. And this is how,
Hmm.
the pimps come about, prostitution come about. You know what I mean? You get hooked up with the wrong people. You get HIV, you get trafficked, you get all of this type stuff. You put your kid out too early, then they get shot up and they get all of this type stuff. Go ahead, somebody else say something. This is just so
Mm.
it's so touchy. It's a very touchy situation because people just don't understand. Depression and all this stuff is real.
It's very real. It's very real. I mean, I would say that any individual out here on this world, they deal with those type of measures where things may be good one moment, and the next moment they may not be so good. But sometimes
Right.
Hmm.
you have to be a stronger individual, hey, to fight through that. I know I know we ain't gonna always have people out here that's gonna be coming out on top. But my best suggestion for anybody, continue to keep on fighting, no matter how hard it may feel, no matter how hard it may be, because at the end of the day, somebody had it a lot more harder than you have. So you got to continue on fighting.
Right.
Hmm. Because we're not talking to each other or checking up on each other like we should. It was this video that I seen a while back. It was a short, and this guy was like, Man, he was like, I was really going through it. He was like, I would have done anything for somebody just to give me a hug because I really needed it.
Yeah.
And we don't, as people, we don't even do that.
Nope. Not at all. Do we even sit down? Do we do? I would say, do we even sit down at the table to eat and share a meal with each other? Do we still even do that?
Mm,
Wow.
no.
No. And my son said that the other day. He said, because we were so busy, we were doing something. He said, hey, when was the last time we sat down together and ate as a family? Now, mind you, we always eat as a family. We always. If you see my videos, you see us. We always eating at the dinner table. But this just particular week, we were just so busy, practice this, that. And he was like, hey, I haven't seen y'all in a long time at the dinner table. That stuff matters to kids.
Hmm.
That right there matters to children. I told my son, he said, "Ooh, sorry, I didn't mean to get all teary," but he said, I won't, and I was sitting there eating, and he said, I'm not going to eat anything. He said, I just want to sit here.
Just
I'm
to
just
enjoy
teary.
y'all.
But, he just said, I'm not going to eat nothing. He said, I just want to sit here and talk. We don't know what's wrong with our kids. We
Yeah.
don't
Or
know
just people
what be going through their
in
mind. We
general.
don't know. And it wasn't
Hmm.
it wasn't like what I was eating. I'm sorry, y'all. It wasn't what I was
Man.
eating. It was just that he needed mom. He needed a friend. He just needed somebody to talk to, and be in the presence. And as parents and as people, we are so busy and we don't stop to just talk to our children. We don't stop to talk to these youth or nothing. And, just buying the balloons for them babies out there, that was the highlight of their day. We are not that
Hmm.
busy. God can breathe breath into us every single day. And God knows we are unworthy and we know that we are unworthy. We can take the time to do something for these youth. We could take the time and hey, how y'all doing? It only take 2 seconds to text, hey nephew, hey niece, just loving on you, just checking on you, and that's it. Because we don't know. I sat on the phone the other day and listened to one of my family members talk. It was man, we talked well over in the morning. And this person they needed me. They just needed to talk. I
Hmm.
didn't judge them. Nothing. I just let them talk. I let them do whatever they was doing on that phone. I just let them say whatever they said, and they were talking. And they were just saying so much, and I was like, get it out, because you don't know the people are really resulting to suicide.
Hmm.
They really are. And we have the YouTube one of our YouTube friend, you guys know him, and he inboxed me a couple of weeks ago, and he had said on my channel how two of his friends just committed suicide, and then
Hmm.
a third one of his friends was talking about committing suicide, and he was talking about how his mental health is bad. I just finished talking to my
Hmm.
daughter. Yeah,
Because we not checking up on each other, and when certain people do, it's like other people just brush it off like it's not an issue. Like, okay, well, I'm not going through it, so why should I care?
right.
But if you let them vent to you, then that could probably help them in the long run.
Yeah,
Mm.
man. I wish somebody
It
would have
shouldn't
just
just be. It shouldn't be just a month of just mental awareness. That should be 365.
right. It should be a National Youth Day. It probably is, and we just don't know about it.
Hey, Leilani, and it's not just the youth; it's just people in general.
Right.
But the youth is where it starts at. But it's just people in general.
Look, I'm like 3,000 pounds. Good God. Jesus. Hey.
What's going on, Leilani?
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
This camera got me looking like I'm about 450. The devil is a liar. Hey sis, what's good?
Hello.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, Gemini.
My bad. My phone started acting
It's
stupid.
okay. It's all right.
What you cook today, Tristan?
Huh?
What you cook today?
Red beans and rice.
Oh, that sounds good. Red beans and rice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, some
I
red beans.
made beanie weenies because DC did a video the other day and she asked me to make some. So I made beanie weenies. I gotta edit and cut and paste and all that stuff. Post it. Ooh, that look good. Penny sausage in there.
Huh?
Oh,
It's
that's so
penny
good.
sausage in there.
Mm-hmm.
That does look good.
Thank
I
you
wish I had a
for
bowl of that and some cornbread on the side.
that. I used 3 packages of the hillside sausage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used 3 packs of those.
I'm gonna have to get you a teach me how to make red beans and rice.
It's easy.
Now, Gemini,
Yes.
do you like to eat your red beans rice with corn with really with bread or just by
Yes.
itself?
Cornbread.
Bread, okay.
So I'm a chef also, but to the back, I'm a lazy chef. I have my first degree in culinary arts, but I don't like to cook.
Oh, me neither. I
How
don't
did
like
you
cooking
pick
either.
that school then?
It was,
Yeah.
it was my parents. My parents
Oh, okay.
thought I should be
Okay.
a culinary artist. I'm like, girl,
Okay.
yeah, I can cook, but I just choose not to.
It was chosen for you. That don't never work out.
Yeah. Here's the funny part about it. I go grocery shopping every 2 weeks, and I buy meat, and I look at my freezer. I'm like, damn, y'all look so sad. I ain't gonna never cook y'all no time soon.
Ah, so you must have a freezer full of meat.
Let's go look in the freezer.
We
My
can. I
speed
want to
is
take
a
a look
chef, and he
at
almost
adventure. I'm nosy.
Hold on, my
my
freezer
speedy
maybe.
is a chef, and he almost never cooks other than at work.
Let's see. My freezer's a little messed up right now because shit is going on. But hold on.
She done
Cooking my
changed.
butt off. Man.
She
Camera.
must be going somewhere.
She ain't going nowhere.
I know. I was
She
looking
done
at sweater.
just making laundry for no reason.
Settings. Camera. So here's my freezer if I can see it.
Oh, it's packed.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
for no
Ooh,
reason.
we.
What's it all them cups?
Damn.
What is it all them cups? Why you saving all them cups?
Oh my. Is that salmon on the bottom of it? Oh my. Is that salmon? Ooh.
Look, you know what? Let me get you out my freezer.
I don't see. I see
Oh,
some. I see a bunch of steaks. I see a whole bunch of steaks, and I
I
see
don't.
cups.
So this
I
is my.
see.
I don't like to I don't like to wash dishes. So anytime I drink something and it has ice in it, I put it in my freezer so I can have always cold water or
I
cold.
thought y'all could hear me.
Uh,
There we go.
here's my cabinets full of sides that I bought for no reason.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
My
Oh, you
other
bought it for a
cabinet,
reason. You bought it for a reason. Stop playing. You bought it for a reason.
my other cabinet, full of stuff that I don't cook.
Yes.
What?
So do you eat out every day?
Oh, um,
Yeah.
no,
Or you
no,
just
okay,
I,
call up your friends and be like, what you cook?
no, okay. So I don't technically eat out every day, but like for instance, if my job has something that is really good and they have leftovers, I take it home and eat it. But I don't. If I do cook, like I make something that can last me days. Like I have this really good Cajun shrimp and sausage pasta that I like to make, and it'll last me like a week.
Man,
Okay.
that sounds so good, man. You
It
make it sound
is.
so good. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my
It is.
goodness.
I
Damn.
I take some andouille
Ooh.
sausages. I thinly slice them. I get some shrimp, and I season my shrimp, my sausage, and I saute it together. While that's cooking, I put my noodles on, let that boil, do all this thing. I if I'm feeling kind of frisky, I'll make my own Alfredo sauce. If I'm feeling like 45th in my creef, I buy a jar of stuff.
Yeah.
And
You should
I mix
record
it.
that.
Huh?
So you should record that.
I actually I'm thinking about okay, once I get my tripod, I'm thinking about recording myself cook.
Most
Go
definitely
for
put
it.
on YouTube.
Might do a little something. But I think the
That's,
most complicated thing I've ever made was Mediterranean food. But the weirdest thing I've
ooh.
ever ate was bat soup.
what is that?
What?
Don't do that. Those are your pets. Those are animals that's not supposed to be eaten.
Bat
Goodness.
Oh
soup.
no. Like rats.
You said
No,
back?
He said
bat.
bat.
That.
Bat soup.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh hell no.
I
That's the
thought I
one
heard you
time.
right the first time.
That was the one time only thing. It's
Those
very
are off
disgusting.
limit pets. Mm-mm.
I'm not doing that. Oh hell no. No.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
That didn't seem
It's a
like they would have
dangerous.
a lot of meat on them.
It's
What?
people used to get them for the wings.
But isn't the wing just like thin and leathery? Like ain't
Oh my god,
nothing
I'm throw
to it.
up. Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
That's
throw
what
up.
I'm saying. Is it in the wing and what?
Oh my gosh, I just got
Why
turkey
and
all over.
how?
Like it's just
How
skin.
do you even
Ain't
fix your
nothing
mouth
on
to
a
eat a
bat
bat?
wing.
It
How
just
do you fix your
imagine.
mouth like that?
Oh, it's so nasty. It was so disgusting. My spirits throw up. Oh, do I have steak in here? Oh, I do have steak. I could make steak tomorrow.
I sure wish
Okay.
I was around you because I be wanting to get a meal from you real quick, fast, in a hurry.
Oh yeah, I like to cook. Don't get me wrong.
Hold the bats.
I could do it. I can cook. I can throw down in the kitchen.
Go for it.
Is that
Oh, I feel
better?
so.
Yeah.
Now
I
I
can throw
did that
down.
Better,
before I had
better.
kids. I only cooked like once or twice a week because it was just me.
This is the tripod that I have.
Well, see,
What?
I got
What
a
is that?
bigger one.
He said that's his tripod.
Oh,
Yeah, I would have bought a regular size one.
I have
So,
one somewhere.
when I clean
Where
my
did I get
kitchen,
this from? Burlington, I think.
you get off my
So it didn't
shit.
cost much.
Mm.
well, I love me good old Burlington. Though. I
Oh,
love
that
me
look
good old.
good. What is that? Kool-Aid or slushy?
I do
It
too.
was hold on, give me 1 second.
I want to go to the store, you guys, and I only have $2.
Go
Mm.
to the 7-Eleven.
Never. I
You,
take that back.
she can't get nothing at 7-Eleven for $2.
I know.
With
7-Eleven high.
the crushed up ice. But I'm gonna have my daughter, Anaya. Whenever she go downstairs, I'm gonna ask her to make it. No, I want some ice crushed up with like some juice, baby.
Like a little slushy.
Yes, yes. Cause I wanna make my chicken salad right now, but
Oh, that's my
I don't
favorite
want
right
to.
Mm.
Oh, some
Oh,
chicken
that's your
salad
favorite?
scrappers. Yes.
Yeah, I bought some chicken breasts. Today I like chicken thighs, but I bought some chicken breasts And I was just gonna saute them up and do it like that, cut it up,
Yeah. And that's how I
and I
do
got
mine. Oh my, that's how I do
macaroni
mine.
too. My daughter is crazy. Y'all saw her creeping in here.
Mm,
Hey, niece.
You know what?
Then she gonna
I
run
might
out of here.
I might actually
Leilani said,
cook
"Hey,
tomorrow.
mhm, mhm.
y'all know what I want? I
Mm,
want to make um some neck bones, some oxtail style neck bones. That's what I want to make.
Actually, when I go visit my mom, I might make her make me some oxtails.
Yeah, I wanna. That's what I want to make.
I
When
was
I
gonna
do my
say add a little
barbecue,
bean
I
to
need to
it.
get some oxtails. I need to get some turkey necks.
What about
That's
some pinto
exactly
beans?
what I want
It's a bunch of soul food I want to make. I ain't
What?
had in a while.
I had some
What
soul
about some
food
pinto
yesterday.
beans?
Mm.
ooh.
to make. Yeah,
We've
I've
had
been
pinto
wanting
beans
some.
not long ago. My
I've
kids
been
love
wanting some.
beans, so we've
Huh?
had beans.
I would
Mm.
love. Sounds so good right now. Hmm.
The heck wrong with
Now
you?
I got me over here thinking.
Yo, smoking pen? No.
I think I'm
Did
gonna go
you?
back to the same place where I got my
Oh Lord, this
oxtail
gonna
from
be a
the last
stressful
time.
night.
What you gonna get, Trish?
Huh?
It's 9:31. So if you want me to drive you down
Gemini
there, you better
changing
come
too.
on
Why
down.
y'all changing clothes?
Look in the window. What don't talk aggressive?
Hey, give me that unchanged stuff on us.
Yeah, that long sleeve
Hmm.
sweater was getting a little too hot.
Uh,
I can
uh.
see how much the meat market's gonna cost.
Do y'all prefer to date skinny people or does it matter?
Say that
What?
again.
Huh?
Do y'all prefer? Dang. I said, do y'all prefer to date skinny people or it does not matter?
Bring your ass
It
here.
It does
doesn't
not
matter.
matter.
Stop.
It doesn't matter to me.
Stop.
It don't matter. It don't
Stop.
matter.
It's about the person and how they are and how they gonna treat me, how they here for me. Ain't about your
Right.
size.
Stop.
Yeah.
Right, honey.
I've been with
Mm.
Right.
skinny. I've been with muscly. I've been with roly poly.
Yeah. Same here.
What? Oh, I thought that was a naked cat, but that's the ear. um, um, I don't really like skinny men though. Like the big and tall, that's fine. You know what I mean? And he kind of like big, yeah. But like just skinny.
Stop.
Man, I can say so many things. Wow.
Go say it. Say it.
He was skinny, but
Like,
he could
I
pick
ain't
up
gonna
and
lie.
stand up. So
cause listen, I'm a big girl. I'm not that big, but I'm a big girl. You feel me? And I just, yeah, no, I need a meaty man. I need a big man.
But I have always heard that the slender the man, the more longer that pole is.
No,
You know.
absolutely not. It's
I don't
absolutely
know.
positively
That don't
wrong.
really have nothing to do with nothing.
Wrong. It's really wrong. Cause let me
Oh,
tell you something.
oh,
I
I'm
didn't have
wrong on that. Oh my
Stop.
goodness.
They also
I didn't
claim
have
about,
some big
size of
men.
feet. That don't have nothing to do with nothing either.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Oh my
hold on.
goodness. What?
Hey, I done had some big men that surprised me. And yeah.
I
I done
refuse.
had some big men that surprised me and they really wasn't like all of that big. And I was like, one of them almost killed him.
I'm gonna tell you something.
I almost took him up out of here.
It
Baby, that's the story. Baby, look. I almost hurt
Don't
him.
count the big boys out.
I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Ooh,
These stickums out in these streets.
Oh
I
yeah.
almost hurt him, y'all.
Tell
Y'all don't
them.
understand what
Tell
I'm
'em.
saying.
But see, for me, I date people according to personality, but you gotta have some kind of looks. Cause I don't believe I'm not a shallow person, we're all good looking to somebody, and we're all not unattractive to somebody. But my thing is, if you're unattractive to me, I will always be your friend
Yes.
because I don't believe in
Hmm.
disrespecting somebody. Because it's one thing to be like, "Oh, you're ugly," and there's another saying, "Hey, okay, stop." So if somebody's unattracted to me and they're attracted to me, I say, "Hey, I'm currently not looking at a date right now, but we could be friends." Because that's my way of like letting you down and kind of like not make you feel like shit. Because
Yeah.
I've been on receiving end of some nasty people talking about, "Oh, you're not my type." I said, "Oh, bitch, you're broke." Like,
Yeah.
I've had people that were like, "Yeah, you cool. You not my type, but I'll still kick it with you." Cool. I
Yeah.
respect that. At least you told me up front.
yeah.
I respect that.
That's how I
But
feel, Tristan. Yeah.
I
That
date,
too.
I date according to personality, like because like what him was saying there, just because they're skinny don't mean they packing. Because I've seen some skinny men with vainas, and
Come on.
I've seen the thickums with things when they pants drop, you going through here is
I didn't, honey. I'm right there with you. I done seen some that didn't. That was like,
Hey T.
whoa, wait a minute, and couldn't do absolutely, positively nothing with it.
they
Oh
be
my
And I
Yeah,
done
goodness.
seen some that was like this
what's up
and
now?
was like, wait a minute, hold
yep,
up.
that too.
Damn.
You might find some that start like this and end up like that.
Oh, I I have seen one like that,
Yeah,
and it scared the shit
yeah,
out of
you
me.
right, Tristan. You absolutely right. Cause I
It,
had somebody that did me like that one time, and I was like, "Hey, what's this about? What's going on here?"
uh, I've
Hmm.
had I've had somebody do that to me before because I'm like, oh look at it, it's so cute, and that thing
And
started
was
growing. I'm
like,
like, I said, where you putting that at? Like, go
Oh, it was
home.
cute before. Now you don't want to deal with it now.
Like, go home.
Exactly.
Get out of my house. This is a
Exactly.
weapon. I'm calling the police immediately. You gotta go.
You
Get
gotta
away
go.
from me
So
I'll be
immediately.
right back.
I'll be at the all dainty afterwards. Talking about, I am a gentleman. Get away from me.
ah, Gemini. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Cause I know my weight class, and I
Oh
learned
my
that
goodness.
I learned that at a very young age. Still, what you know, but you know what? Speaking on that, a lot of people think you gotta have a sloan to know what you're doing, and some of these average size gentlemen be out here smashing like they got a 15-inch pole, and I'm just amazed by it. I am, I am
Yeah.
befuddled and amazed.
That's why whenever somebody asks you the size matter, I'd be like, skill matters.
Exactly. Turn me into origami.
How deep in your ocean is it
Not
floating?
origami.
Oh my gosh. I just had a flashback.
I'm just saying.
College, 2010. Ah,
Yes, indeed.
well, I'm a virgin today.
And I'm a saint.
Okay. Saint Castro.
Yeah, I'm a saint.
That sounds like a OF name.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, Saint Castro.
I'm not a Saint Castro. I'm Castro Cannon.
Castro who?
I'm Castro Cannon.
Castro Cannon. What?
Yes, indeed.
Hold on, I need to check my email real fast. Castro Cannon. Let's see.
You don't have to look me up. You ain't got to do all that right now.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just
No, you
playing.
ain't do all that right now. I
I'm just
dash
playing.
you with all that. Come on
No,
now.
no,
Pull it back.
I'm really checking my emails for real.
I don't believe. Don't find me on Instagram. You may see some other things. Oh my goodness.
Nah.
Just don't look on my Twitter. Then you really gonna find some things.
Let me tell you
Oh my
something.
goodness. What? Trust you guys
Oh
really on
no,
Twitter?
yeah.
We got some things on Twitter,
Y'all just
Tristan.
putting all
What we got on
together.
Twitter? What we got on Twitter?
Huh?
Let a nigga know.
What
Let a nigga
happened?
know. We got some things on Twitter.
I do.
Man, I didn't
I
know
just
that.
I would advise you to just don't scroll down too far.
Um, I want to. Well, I don't mind looking.
What y'all got going on?
I'm a
Oh,
I'm a virgin.
Gemini,
Ooh,
Gemini, do you
okay.
mind looking?
Huh?
Do you mind looking, Gemini?
Absolute. I will look. Let me tell you something. I am a slut. I am a whore. I
What?
if it looks great, I will partake.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I
Lord,
slut whore this quarter.
We.
But you know what?
what do
I used to have this thing when I'm on TikTok. But what I used to do is I look at TikTok people's usernames, and I put those usernames on
Mm-hmm.
Twitter and see what I can find out about them. Maybe I had
Damn.
a quick
Mm-hmm.
run that. I said,
But don't find nothing about me.
mm, mm,
Are you?
huh?
I'd have to
I
send
didn't
y'all the
see
link.
Tristan, I like the version I have of you now. I can't
Cool.
I can't
Oh
look at
my
you in different.
goodness.
I like the Tristan I got now. If I look at your I look at your Twitter and I see you out here doing some doing some strange. I'm like, God
It
damn.
wouldn't be nothing strange.
Mm, mm.
Let me comfortable in my bed.
I see one of the queens is kind of clutching their pearls over there. Sweet.
y'all talking about me?
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
What?
Nothing what?
What? What happened? What I do?
The
Clutching
way
some
you had your
pearls.
shirt,
Huh?
the way you had your shirt like this.
Oh, because when they
Mm-hmm.
be doing this stuff on Facebook and they be like surprising my girlfriend and then they be cheating on them and stuff like that. So I was trying to see what was going on.
Oh,
Uh oh.
Hmm.
Yep. See, I knew it. Y'all should watch that show. I did it for my band.
Mm.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a
That's it.
lot.
Huh?
That's a lot.
Oh
I
no,
did it.
it's horrible. It's real stories. It's some deep stuff.
I gotta ask my
It,
mom what was the name of that show she was watching.
it's real deep.
But
Where they
I think it was like it was his past. Was he a pastor? I
keep
think it was
talking.
like a
I'm gonna put
pastor and his wife.
Don't you hate when they doing videos and stuff like that, and then they done muted the thing? You trying to hear what they saying?
Mm-hmm. But
Because
it
I
was his
know.
past. I think he was a pastor and his wife. They were going around talking about people that were like touching kids and stuff like that.
Hmm?
But come to find out, he was doing it the whole time.
wow.
Sound right.
Nasty.
And she,
Listen, I went to a shelter. I was at a shelter, right? And the preacher, I heard what the Negro said. I heard what he said. He was preaching, he was talking, and he was like, you know how you trying to talk real fast, baby. I'm from the streets. You heard me? I was from the streets. Let me correct that. I was from the streets. So I know, when you talking fast and stuff like that, I know how to listen real fast. So he was like, yeah, I was from the streets and stuff like that. He was like, yeah, and I'm a pedophile and I have to register as a pedophile. I said, and what?
what? There wasn't nobody gonna catch that one.
Yeah.
I said, hey, wait a minute.
No,
And
let's
the
go
and
on.
the, and, and the, and the people in the shelter, they talking about Keisha, be quiet. And I said, and I'm not gonna be quiet. I said, did you hear what this man said? And they was talking about, hush, you being rude. I said, no, you being rude. I said, you supposed to listen, honey. I said, this preacher just said that he's a pedophile, that he have to register, as a sex offender because he, bothering little kids and stuff like that. So,
Right, which means he shouldn't
all of
be
it,
in there with them little kids.
huh? Right. I
Mhm.
said, oh, no, 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 no. Honey, let me tell you something. By the time next Sunday floated around, he was not there. Him and his wife, I don't know where they went, but they got up out of there. She was so upset that her husband had revealed that. And I was like, oh my God. I said, and I felt her burden and her pain or whatever. But you got to go. You and your little bad husband. You got to go. Y'all got to get on out of here.
I
I
gotta
said,
go.
baby, you leave our kids with you in the Sunday school, telling us, your kids, you guys could leave them here in the Sunday school. How do we know your wife ain't the one, like she know what you doing and stuff like that? And you up there with our kids doing stuff like that and she watching out. Oh, baby, no. Mm-mm. No, talking about be quiet. I told every last one of them, I said, ain't you glad I said something? Mm-mm. That preacher was a whole pedophile, a whole nasty preacher. Oh. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
See, I ain't gonna lie, I would have been ready to cuss her ass out. But you know what? The good part is, on the side of me would have been like, no, let's just let her have her little way. Because I know it ain't gonna always last that long for her ass.
Yeah. The wife,
Mhm.
she was very sad, but the husband, he was like, no, trying to be like, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, but we ain't gonna talk about it. We is gonna talk about it, man. We all parents, we mamas and aunties, and we got kids, and we in the shelter. And you talking about let us, let our babies go to your Sunday school and your program. We don't know what you're doing. We don't
Exactly.
know
Absolutely.
if you in your office watching them. We don't know what y'all got going on. Mm-mm. No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
He been in there pulling kids back for private counseling.
Come on.
I'm
And she
back.
finna get hit in his
Hey,
whole
Toot.
throat. Oh,
How you doing,
huh?
Toot? No, I was reading the comment. I came back. I was helping my mom with something.
Hello, hello. Oh, hey y'all, hold on one
Mm-hmm.
sec.
Oh Lord, her phone call.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Her boo. Mm.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just. Mm.
I'm gonna get married, but I don't know if that's gonna be him, but I'm gonna get married. Y'all coming to my wedding?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes. It ain't gonna be no shotgun wedding, y'all. I don't smell nothing cooking.
Oh, wow.
What they supposed to be cooking?
I just want some grilled chicken so I can make a salad.
Oh, okay. I thought you had already grilled it.
Mm-mm. What is y'all favorite salad dressing? Which I um um Italian dressing is the best on the salad, like balsamic vinegar and all of that. That's what I like. What y'all like?
I'm a
I do
ranch
a
kid all
mixture.
day, every day.
I do a mixture. I
Ranch?
like ranch.
I
Um,
like Italian
I like
dressing.
Olive Garden Italian dressing, and then I like the sweet Baldalia, and I put all of them on one salad.
Mm, that sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
Buttermilk ranch. Let me be specific. I don't want no sweet ranch.
Oh, next.
Oh, I like that really thick ranch.
I
And
like Hidden
buttermilk.
Valley.
Huh?
I like Hidden Valley Ranch.
That buttermilk.
Next.
Straight ranch for me.
Oh my gosh. Doggone ranch lovers.
Oh, yeah. We talking about ranch
Hmm
ranch? Oh, yep. Hidden
Mm-mm.
Valley. Yeah, that's that thing.
It's Hidden Valley for me.
When I was pregnant, I ate ranch, and now I don't like ranch. Now, give me some blue cheese,
Mm.
dress it. Look at y'all. Cut it out. Don't nobody else go and get no ranch.
And I
Gemini
got
go,
another one in the
I
cabinet
don't
over
like
there.
actual blue cheese. Blue cheese is the like cheese is my favorite blue. Blue cheese is one cheese I don't like. It's the
my
sour.
son, my son, he love him some ranch.
Lord, I think we eat so much ranch dressing. I think we'll bleed ranch.
Oh,
I mean, ranch and
I
blue
love
cheese have the same ingredients except for the blue cheese.
me and my
Mm-hmm.
daughter love like blue cheese. I like blue cheese for like my wings and stuff like that.
I can't
Blue
get
yeah.
cheese,
past
I have
that
to really be
sour
in the
taste.
mood for that.
Yeah. Just to sit there and have some ranch just to eat it. I can't do it no more. But like Italian dressing, and now I'm on the Asian dressing and stuff like that. Yeah, that one is good. I don't even know if I still have that one in my thing, but I love all Italian dressings.
Oh, I like that raspberry vinaigrette too.
Yes, it's good. I love all of that.
But if you ever had the sweet Vidalia,
I never had that one.
if you put a little sweet Vidalia, a little Italian, and little ranch on a salad, it's so good. It's so good.
Okay, so we almost at 3 hours. You want to go another hour or how y'all
It's
feeling?
up to you, honey, you the host.
That's what the last man
But I
asked.
mean, y'all might have other stuff to do, so I don't,
It's 1 o'clock in
Baby,
the
don't
morning.
want to
I went
disrespect
on
I
you.
my
got
phone
nothing to
call,
do.
so I'm good.
I'm about to. I'm
Okay,
about
we.
to. After this live, I'm about to turn my TV on, go into the interwebs, look something up to watch, and I'm going to sleep.
Okay, we can go another hour.
You said you finna go away. Did I hear what you said? Because you know I can hear good.
Yeah, he said he was
You
going
finna
to the
go
interwebs to find something to watch.
the dark website.
The dark interweb.
Okay.
Stay out of dark alleys at night.
Yeah, from.
What about dark staircases?
Oh,
Who?
dark buildings.
I said dark staircases.
I'm gonna add that one. Okay.
Does I'm about to say, does Cash or Fire
Never
have a
mind.
camera
Don't
on?
make no chicken and nothing like that. I'll do it when I get off of here because y'all suck.
You
Oh,
still there?
oh yeah, Cash, you dangerous.
Good
Yeah, you dangerous.
Lord.
Yeah, you dangerous.
Let me keep my thoughts to myself.
Oh yeah, you dangerous.
How the heck?
I'm sorry. I, I
Don't
apologize.
mind me. I'm a goofball.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
We
let me
can't
keep
hear
my
you.
thoughts to myself. Mm-mm.
That man is over there slaying and filleting people.
Mm. Whew.
Say something. We,
Mm-mm. Keep my thoughts to myself. Mm-mm.
I must he slap me out.
Lord,
Mm-mm.
y'all all rattled.
Mm-mm. Oh, Jesus. Mm-mm. Be good, be good. Good, good.
Look at you, Gemini.
Mm-mm.
Y'all a mess.
Mm.
Take me, Daddy, take me. Take me to the take me all the way.
Lord have
Mm-mm.
mercy.
Had to get
You better get back off of camera because they can't they can't focus.
I can focus.
I can focus. I just gotta keep my thoughts to myself.
Uh-uh.
Uh,
Oh, they say come back on in then.
come
But
back
we
on
can't
the
hear you. You're quiet. I mean, I think you're muted or something.
No, he unmuted.
You can mute me.
Oh,
The
we
light
just
went
can't
out
hear
on
him.
me. I'm sorry. The light went out on me, so I got to charge the phone up.
I bet it did.
Flashlight. Oh, I do. This is a nice color wall. Mm, mm. Okay, I have a question. How do y'all feel about how do y'all feel about sex on the first date?
It's fine.
Depend on the
I
situation, I
mean,
guess.
yeah.
Me personally, I can't do it because
Hmm.
I'm a person that want to get to know you first, and if we, do the doing the
But
first
what
date,
if your first date is after y'all have been getting to know each other for a long time?
that's different. That's different. But for
Mm-hmm.
I don't I don't have sex on the first date because I lose interest in you real fast. Because it's like it's nothing to I don't know. I just can't really put my finger on it. Like no, like I want to like for me personally, I have a 30-day no sex rule once I'm dating somebody. Because if we can last 30 days without becoming intimate, then there may be a little bit of longevity. Now, have I broken that rule before? Absolutely. Because the loins begin hot and the flesh begin weak. But I try to do a 30-day no intimacy rule. Because I feel like sometimes people feel like sex make the relationship, and
Mm-mm.
and I don't believe that.
To me, what makes a relationship is just the communication and the trust.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Don't look over here, Dutch. You know you fucked up. Threw up on my good goddamn shoes.
Is your cat still hiding?
Oh, he's right here in my face.
Mm.
Cause I already jacked him up tonight.
Oh, so you got him back?
Hmm. And I
You
ain't
got
put
him
no
back?
I ain't put no more food in his bowl. He gonna eat the rest of that fucking food, and I feed him in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Food costs.
What do you do? Waste some food?
No, he threw up in my bed
Oh.
and on my limited edition Pride shoes I got 2 years ago. He knew I want to
He's
break
been
my
flung out by his tail.
yeah, I want to break my toe off in his ass. Cause he's like, dog, then you threw up in my bed, my dude.
Mm.
But see, my cat thinks he's a human being because my cat likes to watch, and I'm like, bro, you gotta go somewhere immediately.
Mm-mm. This is not a peep show for you.
At all. Like I have to put him in the bathroom because I have a studio. And like, dog, you see, I got people coming. Go run your ass under my bed or something. Stop staring at me. Mm-mm.
Hey, they trying to watch too.
I no, absolutely not. This is you. You're never. Because I had a situation a couple years ago. I had somebody over. We were doing our thing, and my cat jumped up and hopped on my chest and sat on my chest
Oh
while
no.
while I was getting rolled like a pony.
Oh my
It'd be
goodness!
one
What?
thing you watching, but you in the way.
No, my cat literally jumped on my chest and just sat there staring at me, and I'm like, dog, I can't
That's what I'm
concentrate.
talking about.
I can't concentrate getting to the
Like
finish line. I need you to move.
that's what I'm saying. They be in the
Oh yeah,
way. Like move, go sit down over there. Get out the way.
I know that's right.
Dip.
Get
Nah,
your
I
ass up
keep,
out of here. I you to
nah, I
go.
keep that.
Let's go.
I keep that to myself. Cause I actually put my cat outside one time for what he did. I couldn't look at my cat for like a week. Cause dog, you
What
don't
did
do
he
those
do?
shit. Um, I cannot explain this without it sound like I'm disgusting. So um I was somebody's horsey, and it would ride me, 95 south, and
Hmm.
I had my legs in a certain position. My cat
Hmm.
decided to jump on my bed, go where my twins were, and sniff. And not only did he sniff, he had a little lick. And when I tell you, I pushed that person off me, I took my cat and I slunk his ass in the bathroom. I'm surprised that I didn't break anything, because when I tell you, I say, bro, I'm sorry, I can't do this. And I literally opened my front door, put my cat outside. I said, you don't have a home no more. You gotta get out. You gotta go. And I closed my door. And I meant to close my door for like 10 minutes, but I forgot and I went and took a nap, and I woke up later on that night. He was just sitting by my door, just chilling, waiting to come back inside. Like, brother, you can't look at me. You done tasted me. Absolutely not. You gotta go somewhere.
You violated me, dog.
You violated hard. Like, I put him in the when I first take a shower. I put him in the shower. I put his bed in the shower, his food, his water in the bathroom for a week. I could not look at my cat. Like, dog, this is some fucked up shit. This is shit that Excuse me if anybody in this room is of the unmelanated persuasion, but that's what white people do. Like, I don't got time. Mm-mm. I don't want to put that energy in the world. Ah, oh,
Okay.
Castle must have left us.
There you go.
Oh, that's a handsome
Yeah.
gentleman. That man know he handsome. My goodness. Oh, welcome back.
Mhm.
What was
You
said
said he
about me?
was,
I missed it. What was said about me? I missed it.
No, his cat violated him.
that ain't
I
what
heard
we
the
said.
cat. Look, I heard the cat violated him, but I heard somebody said something about somebody handsome.
Man, that's a nice little
No,
cousin
that's
right
cool.
here. Look
Don't
at
be
cute puppy.
scared now.
Look at cute
Somebody
puppy.
handsome. Somebody handsome over there.
Where's my
Right.
light? Clap off. Oh, my lights don't go
Yeah,
Okay.
on.
no, you are, Castro.
Okay. I'm gonna shut it on off. I'm gonna shut it on off.
What? Castro, are you in your 40s?
I am in my 30s, early 30s.
This lady
I'm a
in
spring. I'm a spring chicken yet right now.
Okay, spring chicken. Are you in the
Yeah,
South?
I'm in the South. How you know?
Um, the Northern, East, and West Coast people don't have that many good-looking individuals. Not many good,
Oh,
handsome gentlemen.
appreciate it.
Our Southern gentlemen are the cream of the crop. Tristan, where you at?
California.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're in the West Coast.
Me and
Yeah.
yeah,
As I was saying,
we in the same place.
this the Southern gentleman. Who's we?
Me and oh no, she didn't. We both in California.
Oh, but what I'm saying, the Southern gentlemen are the best looking gentlemen. We are the cream of the crop.
That's right. That's right.
What am I watching
Okay.
tonight?
What am I watching tonight before I go to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
I might watch some old videos of me.
Hmm?
Not those kind of videos. Old videos of me when I did YouTube.
I wasn't even thinking that.
Oh,
Nasty.
I and is.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, my mind ain't always in the gutter.
I say mine's live in the gutter.
Mine is definitely better, but I won't display that. It's like the classy man. I'm a
Um,
classy man.
okay, I'm classy. Yeah, my middle name is Classy.
Look, I get classy and nasty too, but I don't show
Oh,
that all
Take me
the
now.
Y'all got Jeff
time.
giggling.
Huh?
Y'all got Jeff giggling in the comments.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me act like I got some common sense.
Somebody just
You
jumped
gotta
off
act
the
like you
boat.
I could be
I'm a good,
nasty if you
Boy,
ask me
nay,
the right
nay.
way.
I'm a good Southern
Huh?
gentleman.
Uh,
Oh,
So
y'all didn't hear me.
so Casher, you give me you in Georgia,
No, I'm in Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Georgia,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in Arkansas.
Georgia.
Arkansas.
No, Arkansas.
Arkansas. Oh, okay.
Mm, yeah,
Correct me. Little Rock.
most definitely. Most definitely.
Oh. Hmm.
He said Jesus.
Got Vivo calling on the load.
Oh yeah. Um. Well, I'm a Florida boy.
Leilani, tell me if you got that.
You sent me something?
Yeah, on Messenger. I mean, yeah, Messenger. A lady jumped off the boat.
Was
What book?
she
For
was she
what?
white?
She was black.
Hmm.
For what?
Damn.
They say, I guess she was on drugs or
Oh.
something
I, I was just gonna ask what she mentally ill.
right here. They said she was on drugs, but what I don't understand is they got her by the arms and stuff. They walking her that way. How in the world did this woman jump off the boat? I didn't see like the security guard chase her or nothing like that. And then everybody up here is already looking and looking over the thing, and then they talking about the lady jumped off the boat. So I'm all confused.
She probably wanted to be with the mermaid.
Let me see.
They turned the ship around for her.
We turning around right now. But she came up. She was acting kind of crazy, and she had to be on some sort of drugs because I don't know. Alcohol don't make you do that. So right now they turn the boat around. We kind of leaning right now, and yeah. Hopefully they find this lady, y'all. I'll give y'all an update.
Y'all know what that probably could have been? That probably could have been her
That's
vertigo.
something. That's something that I wish people would stop doing.
They saying they can't find the lady. That's crazy.
I just made the announcement we're gonna be home, y'all, at 10 a.m. instead.
At 10 o'clock, they gonna be home. They couldn't find the lady, so they sending the Coast Guards out there to search the water. But she jumped off the boat.
It's probably was her vertigo. Because I've
Huh?
heard it's probably her vertigo. Because I've heard people who say when they're on the ships and stuff like that, the water calls out to them as of like,
Well, baby, I got vertigo and ain't no water finna call out to me for nothing. Shucks.
Yeah. It's just like, okay, have you ever heard of something called the siren song?
That's when they've been out there for
Surmise.
a long time. It's a long time before they get that kind of sea crazy. That ain't happening on no weekend cruise.
Yeah.
I mean, if she was handcuffed, of course you're not gonna
And she
pull it
didn't
back
look
up. She
it looked
can't.
like they were just, it was like two different guards was holding her hands. She wasn't actually
Right.
cuffed. They were
Oh
holding
yeah.
her hands.
So they was holding
I
her,
don't.
but I don't understand how that lady got like that. I don't understand because they holding her and then everybody is already looking while they walking her this way. So was it her or was it a different lady? And then they were saying it was her. I don't know.
I don't know. But I wish
Some
people
kind
would
of way
stop.
they must have let go.
I wish people would stop assuming just
Not
because
they
somebody
go.
seems crazy that they got to be on drugs.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
It didn't have to be
Some
drugs.
people
Might
might
just
just
been
be
some kind of
naturally
mental
crazy.
breakdown. Yeah, it might have been a mental breakdown.
Damn.
Mm-mm-mm. I will.
Good job.
I smell food.
She's somewhere
Maybe
with
she
her
saw
ankles
her
broke.
man cheating with somebody else on that ship.
Did y'all see the new robots coming out and stuff? The
The
AI
Transformer.
robot?
Oh,
Huh?
Uh-uh.
you talking about Transformers?
No, I'm talking about the real AI robot right there in the red.
I can't do nothing with the AI robot. You can't give me what I need.
Mm-mm.
So,
Right there.
but I
Oh
can't
yeah,
And
do
I've
it was
seen
on
nothing.
the
those. Not in person.
Tonight show. That's a long drop off
Nah,
a
I can't do
cruise
nothing
ship.
with that.
Exactly it is. Hey Jeff, you still rolling with us, baby. You and Miss V.
So okay,
Look what we put.
okay, I got an idea. If y'all up for it, we should play
Hmm.
21. We should play 21.
What's
I
21?
think they should change that game to 30 and
So
above, but
21
go on.
basically is each person say a number. You can only go up three numbers. So if Tristan say one, two, three, um, you can only say four, five, six. You can say either four, four, five, or four, five, six, and you keep going until somebody lands on 21. And whoever lands on 21, everybody got to ask them a question.
Oh shuckers. Man. Is it something personal or it doesn't matter?
It could
Dang.
be anything that you want to ask them.
I feel like I'm being set up for you to be in my bag of business.
Mm-mm. Nah.
What?
Shucks.
Uh, say,
But
say the
I
other part
go, but
again.
I'm game.
Hmm?
Explain the
I'm
other part again.
The beginning,
Not the one about asking a question, but the one before that.
how it works.
Uh,
So basically, everybody says a number. You could
mm-hmm,
go up three numbers. So I'll
mm-hmm.
say if you say one, two, three, she can either say four or four, five or four, five, six, and keep going until somebody land on 21.
Okay.
And whoever lands on 21, everybody have to ask them a question. It could be a question about anything.
Okay. I'm down.
All right, everybody down?
I'm down.
Let's get it.
One, two, three.
Keisha muted.
Oh,
Are y'all waiting on me? Uh,
yes.
Mm-hmm.
three, four. Wait, three, four, five. Three.
He already said three.
Oh, three. Wait, you only say one number?
No,
I
He
said one,
said
two,
three,
three.
so you got to go from after three. You can't say
Oh,
three. He
four,
said
five,
three.
six. Okay.
Who next?
The person in the dark or me?
oh, you,
789.
Casual,
10, 11, 12.
13, Tristan.
Well, you just said one number though.
I said 13. Yeah, I could either say 13, 13, 14, or 13, 14, 15.
I chose to say no one number. I said 13.
14, 15, 16.
Okay, y'all, it's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I
said
Where
thought it
we
was
at?
16. 16.
16.
mhm.
16, 17, 18, 19. Oh,
20.
Okay. So
21.
no, so Castro's at 21. So everybody have to ask Castro a question.
Oh shit.
wait, how was it him?
Because he
Because he
landed
had
on
to say
21.
21.
Yeah, I
No,
did.
Tristan said 21.
No, he didn't.
Oh, no, no.
No.
It
It
is
was
Castro.
Tristan's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Let me scoot up. Hold on, let me close my door. I want to hear it.
Ah!
So you have to ask.
What?
So everybody have to ask Castro a question.
I know they can go right ahead. Ask a question.
Oh, I'm nosy. Are you, I don't want to go somebody else.
All right. What is your favorite color?
Brown.
You don't want to ask that
You
question, but go
stole my
on.
question.
You don't have a question? Okay.
Yeah, for real,
Um,
we gonna ask question like that. What color?
You can ask me anything you want to ask me. Don't feel uncomfortable by
have you had a
asking me.
crush on another YouTuber before?
Okay, fine.
What?
Go.
I
Who was
said, have
that?
you had a crush? Have you had a crush on another YouTuber before?
On plenty of YouTubers. I sure
Okay.
have. I ain't gonna lie to you. I may want to maybe have a little one day view with them. You know, saying on the side that nobody know about. You know, just take to
Who?
the side. Who?
Oh, you
Mm.
nosy?
I can't say names. You know, we can only just hey,
Okay, is it somebody on here?
not on here.
Mm.
But I'm just saying
Uh-huh.
in the virtual world of YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah.
So since everybody's asked their question,
I didn't
Castro.
ask my question. I just
I
thought
thought
I
you
did
did.
it.
Oh,
Okay, go.
so Castro will start with one, two, three, or he can either say one, one, two, or one, two, three. But you can't go over three numbers.
Okay. 1, 2,
Three, four, five.
We going in
6, 7,
reverse order
6.
now? What we doing?
What?
Oh no, so since Castro landed since it landed on 21, Castro he started the counting.
So which way we going now though? Because y'all going backwards. You went
No,
after
no.
This way.
Castro. Now it's going this way.
So it's
Okay,
so
so
it's
it's Castro, Tristan, me, you, and
no.
Je-
So it's Castro, me, then Tristan, then you, then you.
okay.
So
Who?
I
Castro
said 6.
said one, two. I
Six,
said three, four, five. So
I said
Tristan,
6.
oh,
7.
8, 9.
7.
There's a
No.
7.
she said 8, 9. So you at 10.
I'm at, oh shit. Okay, 10 then.
11, 12, 13.
15, 16, 17.
No, you are 14.
How?
Look, I am all off. I'm off.
Y'all can't. Y'all person can't count.
Y'all can't count.
I
Y'all
can
just
count, but I'm just
You
off. I'm
said
sorry. I don't
15.
have a few drinks in me. I'm sorry about that. I don't have a few drinks
Okay,
in me. So
so the last person was Lay. She said 10. What you say, Lay? What was your
I
number?
said 8, 9.
8, 9. Okay, let's go from there.
Castro.
10, 11, 12.
13.
Okay.
14, 15, 16.
17, 18, 19.
20.
And then back to Castro. But since Castro's 21, it's gonna skip to me. So everybody ask me a question.
Who do you have a crush on?
Mm, I don't. I'm too old to have crushes.
Well, actually, you know what? Can I take my question back?
I give you a redo.
Okay. Who do you think is sexy up here?
Um, Sexy for puppies. I believe in beautiful and handsome.
Well, beautiful, handsome. Who do you think?
Vivo said, "Damn it, y'all can't get."
That's a trick question. I think I am very handsome.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
yeah.
Boo.
I ain't never played this game before. I
Next
feel
You
so
said
question.
you
bad.
have,
What's
or
your
you don't
favorite
want to
food?
play.
Huh?
I don't want to play. I have to use my
What's your
mind
favorite
because
food?
look. I'm having a drink and I gotta use my mind and shit. I'm trying to relax and chill. Damn, y'all asking my brother a lot.
What was
Ugh.
what was your
Well, it's
question?
kind of like what's that game called, y'all? Truth or Dare.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what y'all want
What's
to
your
do? Switch
favorite
it up
food?
My favorite
to
food.
Truth or Dare?
I love
You know,
seafood.
truth. Yeah, to make it more interesting. Like, you know what I mean?
Tristan, what's your question?
Or two truths and one lie. I think that's what it's called.
Who choose a lie? Yeah, I've heard that.
Mm,
I think it is something like that.
I have a question right now.
Okay. Dasha, what's your question?
I didn't have a question,
He's trying to
but
drink it too.
I'm drinking chill. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to drink and chill and
I
relax.
feel that. I
I got a busy day. I got a busy day tomorrow. So shit, I'm trying to drink and chill.
I feel that. I need to have a drink.
We can do this tomorrow if y'all want to.
I'm waiting on my phone call, so it don't matter. It don't matter.
Eating cupcake again?
Yes, honey. I'm finally like somebody want to talk to me. Oh my god. So excited.
I'm happy for you.
At the just the mere fact you want to talk to me. Even if it don't go nowhere. I'm
Mm-hmm.
busy.
I know what you mean.
Mm, mm, mm. I smell cooking, y'all. They love me.
Oh damn. I'm ready to
Oh, I
cook
have
some
a good
damn
question.
food.
What is a secret that you can tell? It's not a secret, but it kind of is, but it ain't.
I don't have
Oh,
secrets. I'm an open book.
I got a big one on my hands.
Mm.
Well, do tell us. Go on.
Hello, level.
Should I give a little bit of little some to hey out of my closet? I think I
Go
should.
on. Tell us. Listening.
If you
So
want to, go ahead.
yeah, this gonna be deep because I shouldn't be even disclosing this to you guys because man, this is so personal. But I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Oh, I mean, if it's gonna make you uncomfortable, you don't have to say it.
It may, but I don't give a damn right now. I don't mind sharing it because we all grown. But
Okay.
there was a time where I had a close friend where we always would be around each other, you know, go places with each other. It was almost like brothers.
Mm.
But that was one particular night where we met. Well, I may have had a
Speak
drink,
up.
and they
Speak
may have
up.
had a drink. They may. I'm sorry about that. I talk a little low. They may
Okay.
they may have had a drink, and I may have had a drink. So therefore, some things may have transpired. You know,
Mm.
Mm.
Now, now when I say this, when I say things may have transpired, it wasn't on no friendly type of thing. It was almost sexually type of thing.
Of course.
Of course.
Mhm. And I wasn't expecting for it to really go down, but it went down.
So who was
I
the aggressor? I know I'm nosy.
Who was the aggressive? Oh man, I was the aggressive. I was very aggressive on
You
many
seem like the type when I looked at your face, you seem like the type of hold on.
on many occasions. I was many of aggressive because it happened more than once. Oops, did I
Was it
say that?
good?
Damn, I done dropped the load on y'all.
It's
Yes,
okay
it
because
was.
I
Was
seen
it
it on you
good?
when I saw your face. Hmm.
It was good. Tristan, hey, Tristan, it was good. It was good, and it was well waited on. I put it like that.
Hey, that's
I
all
have
that
no
matters.
I have no complaints because at the same time at the and, in my head you know the type of relation relationship that we had with each other, it was close, and I know that I can always get back in those pants if I need to.
Hey, that's always a good thing.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just saying.
Hmm.
It's good to have
But you
friends
know
like
what?
that.
But you know what? I do have to say this though. The only kicker about it, the person had other priorities going on with them. So therefore, we wasn't gonna be on some type of relationship type of thing. It was just a thing that happened
Hmm.
between me and this person that was personal that nobody really too much knows about. You know,
Yeah.
only you guys may be knowing about it now because I'm telling you about it. But people that surround us, they don't know what went down a few nights because it didn't happen one night. It happened numerous nights.
Mm,
I think
mm.
you have a very nice voice.
Thank
He
you,
does.
Hmm. I like how you pronunciate your S and it just sings.
thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Man, did I give too much away? Because I feel like I done gave a little bit too much because everybody done got quiet on us. I mean, damn, what's
You
going on,
did.
y'all? Come on, talk
No,
to us. Y'all done got
you
quiet.
you did good because I thought you was
Yeah.
gonna be like juicy, juicy. You did good. Good.
Hey, Wanda.
Hello, Wanda.
That's good. That's good.
Hello, Wanda. Hello.
I appreciate all the new people coming in.
Hit the
Man,
thumbs up button if you
Tristan,
don't.
that's probably a story that I probably should never have really disclosed, but I didn't mind telling you guys that because, that is something that
Yeah.
happens in a lot of, well, I can't speak for everybody, but sometimes that may happen.
Sure.
Can y'all hear the
That's why I
music?
said if if it was gonna make you uncomfortable, you didn't have to tell.
hmm And it didn't because
You
I
know.
didn't mind sharing it.
Yeah. I want everybody to be comfortable when they come over here. So whatever
For
you feel
sure.
like telling, tell.
For sure, because hey, I'm a little bit like an open book, but at the same time, I ain't that
Mm,
open. You know what I'm saying? I tell you what I want you to know. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna know
same
what
here.
you want. It ain't you ain't gonna know what you want to know about me now. Don't get
Hmm.
confused. I may be nice and giving you a good heads up on your whatever you doing in your craft, but at the same time, just know I ain't trying to get in your business and I don't want you in my business. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's all I had. That's how I come. But yeah, Trishan, do you have anything else to talk about? Do anybody else on the panel have anything else to talk about besides listen to my little rant, I would say my little stories. What
Mm,
Ask
mm,
me just about anything and I'll tell you.
was that? I didn't hear that. Sorry about that.
Ask me just about anything and I'll probably tell you.
Okay.
same here.
Hey,
Mm,
can I be honest with
mm.
you guys? I didn't really have anything to ask you because, I'm not really trying to, ask and get deep into your personal business and nothing like that. That's
Right,
just me. Just keeping it real with you guys.
Very true.
right.
You
I'm
can
trying
ask
to
me
think.
anything. I don't care. Anything y'all want to ask me?
Who said that?
Mm,
It's Tristan, wasn't it?
Oh, oh no, I was bending my tablet back, so I wasn't. What's the name?
mm,
I gotta I gotta see because my daughter, she just ordered some stuff and explain to me why Amazon stole her money. And the last time she ordered, like the last time I ordered some stuff, they took a large lump sum of my money and they keep taking money. So I don't even know how to get like all of this money back. Like these people just stole. Like she just
mm.
literally
You might,
ordered the thing and it said that it declined. How? And you guys took the money.
you might have to call your card.
Yeah, they're gonna have to release that money back. Like they just keep. Let me see. They just keep taking like this is nothing, but they keep taking like all of this money, just all of this. They just took 200 and something dollars from me. Like what the heck is going on?
Mm,
Like over 200 and something dollars. Like I'm confused. Like she just ordered this stuff today and then they took it off the card and talking about is declined. No, we purchased it. What are you talking about? They need to shut Amazon down.
That's ridiculous because from what I heard, Amazon has been taking money off people's card,
Yeah.
without them knowing, and that's
mm-hmm.
unacceptable to me. That's why I will never ever get an Amazon account because I don't need
Yeah.
you take my funds from me without me knowing, and then you want to send me a notification about how you done already took however much amount that you done took out the account. You know,
Right.
That's why
And we,
when I do shop with Amazon, I only put enough on my card to get what I'm getting. The rest of it, I transfer it over so it can't be touched.
right?
no,
Yeah,
I locked
I
my
put my card
card.
on, pay for whatever, and take my card back out of the account. I don't leave my
No,
account.
I locked my
Mm-hmm.
card. They I locked the after a transaction, we lock the card automatically or whatnot. But what I'm saying is that these Negroes, she paid for her stuff. They sent a notification saying that your item will be delivered. Here's the delivery date, blah, blah, blah. Then they sent it back saying that now it's somehow declined. Well, you guys did not put the money back in there. And then they want to act like, oh, the money is in the account. It's not in the account. It shows that my
Mm-hmm.
card is locked.
Is it a troll?
Who?
Mm-hmm.
I. Well, you a troll? Don't do that. But thank you for your views, stuff like that.
That part. My first troll.
Oh, congratulations, Boopy.
That's right. Get the ass on out of here.
Well, you made it over. You're officially a YouTuber. Wait, no, you get cussed out first. You gotta get cussed out. You gotta get talked about and all that type of stuff. Cause you know how they be coming over in my channel. Uh-uh. You gotta get
No, he wasn't a
Hey,
troll.
you ain't lying about that. Get cussed out first. Oh my goodness. That's you ain't lying
right.
about
He, he wasn't.
You gotta
He
get
wasn't a
Chris in her.
troll. He was saying hello.
I don't know. That's
He was
also they
saying,
might be a troll. I don't know.
no. He was saying hello.
Oh, okay. I can't translate it, so
I could.
okay.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
All right. Hey, hey, non-troll. How you doing?
But I know sometimes for me, it seems like Amazon takes forever to take their money out.
So yeah, I gotta go to my thing. Yeah, I feel so
You
bad.
have Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Do you
never
forget about it?
mind. That's a
Huh?
troll.
I figured that might have been a troll.
That actually does not say hello.
It says hello blast.
It says hello ends.
Oh,
Man,
Oh my
dang.
God, you are official
Dang.
YouTuber.
Yeah,
Oh,
it say hello
hey,
ends.
damn.
well, you've been crossed over. How do you feel?
The same. It
Damn.
ain't gonna stop me.
Right, because you know when they come in here, right? Because you know when they come in here with all that, you in this and you that and you that and stuff like that. That don't bother us.
Tell the rest of your friends to come over. I need some more views. Come on over. Come on over.
I know you're right. Bring the whole clan.
Hmm.
Your one-legged mama with an eye patch on. Shucks.
Not a one liquor.
Oh,
But,
Hmm.
ooh,
I don't get it. Why people think it's that's cute to say to people? Like
because
your mom's a whore.
they feel like that stuff get under our skin and they can make us mad and they want to make a scene and stuff like that so you can be yelling and screaming and doing all that and they feel like they won and they achieved something when they didn't.
Yeah. Hmm.
So when you don't give ignorant people, you know what I mean, something, then they don't know what to do. Payment decline. Will give her money back. This is so ridiculous. Let me see.
Look at me. Isn't this great?
Tristan, unpin that from your screen.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So wait, let me see. Hold on. Okay, so wait, can y'all see it? So right here,
What's up?
Hmm.
see, and it's talking about her order, her payment decline. That's not true because they didn't put the money. They took the money, but they ain't putting that back in and my account. They always stealing. Like I got so many of these.
Are they taking the money up for Prime too?
Huh?
Are they taking the money up for Prime too?
I don't know. I don't because she had did it. This is just ridiculous.
I know sometimes, like if I pay for something, I put the money on there, and it doesn't hit. If I transfer it back, it'll decline.
Yeah, she didn't even do that. Right. And I did all of that one time. I had did the but they never ever gave me my money back. Never. You remember the job that I had did? I spent over 200 and something dollars. Well, plus no, about $300-400. Never gave me my money back. I'm still missing the money. I sent email after email after email. They never nobody talked to me, nobody reached out to me, nothing. They got my money and they don't this is the stuff that they're sending and they ain't giving me nothing back. And I don't know how to get it back.
Yeah, you have to call your card.
I feel like I need to I mean not walk to, but I feel like I need to drive up to the Amazon building and like talk to the people in there. Like, what's good? Like y'all stealing. What's going on here? Like they need to be shut down because it was on the news. I heard a man did the same thing. He said Amazon took over a couple $100 off of his thing. He didn't even do anything. You know, he didn't even order nothing. He just woke up and he said a large lump sum of money was taken out of his account. And I was like, okay, I know I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I've heard that before because that happened to my best friend.
Yeah, they just keep taking money. Like Amazon is a big thief.
Yeah, I know. I have a craving for some Jamaican food.
Mm.
I want some Nigerian food. I'm gonna make some.
I want some oxtails and rice and peas.
Mm? Tell
Both
your
of those
brother.
sound good, Jamaican and Nigerian.
It does.
I know, right?
And some beef patties. Ah,
Stay out of my head because I was just thinking about that too.
oh, my God. Today. Hmm.
Oh my god, I wish I could remember what it's called. No, I don't want to say it and it'd be wrong.
What?
No, never mind. Let me ask my homegirl.
Well, lovely people, I'm gonna hop out. I gotta go see a man by the horse.
Okay.
See you later, Gemini.
See you later.
Good night, Gemini.
Gemini. I might come on. I might come on before you exit. If this man and horse don't answer the phone.
Hey, Gemini, before you go. Oh, he done left already.
Oh, what's up?
Uh-uh.
Follow me on Instagram.
What's your Instagram?
Cash or Cannon underscore.
Castro Cannon underscore.
Novi.
Novi.
So far, it's just him, so ain't nobody
um,
tripping on him.
hold on.
She said, are
V.
we supposed to respond to the troll?
Oh, I think
Mm-mm.
that's it.
Mm-mm. Because that's
Does
what
your
he
pro
wants. That's what
does
trolls
your
want. And
profile say
nobody-
Cannonball? Cannonball? Oh yeah, I think it's
No,
it.
it's the other one. It's the other one.
The one with the shirtless picture.
She said,
Yeah.
please.
Yes.
Oh, um.
Anyway.
Please go ahead then.
Oh, that's not like my
It's
daughter.
alive. Go. So, I
Okay.
don't know,
Type
host.
back
What you
in
want to
Russian.
do?
They typing in Russian. Can you type in Russian, V? Because otherwise they don't know what you said no way.
Uh-uh.
Okay. I'll holler at you in about 5 seconds.
Uh, Susan before.
I don't think
You still
so.
there, Castro?
You not under your bed?
I'm still here.
You know that's the first place to look. He
Okay.
always under your bed. What you looking for? My kids both losing their minds. Did you find him?
I know. Did you
There was my
recognize
translator.
him?
Hold on. Let me
What?
go prove the dog is under her bed.
Oh, how did you do it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I
you
thought
gave
if
them
you
more
had
money?
an Instagram,
Yeah, but
Castro.
what if they took it out of there? Man, these sons of pickle
Oh yeah, I
people,
did.
Okay.
because all of these orders ain't never came. No, I'm not even gonna let these people. For them to steal from my daughters was irritating me.
She got how many more sodas in there? She got how many more sodas in there? Oh, okay. Oh, I think I found you. Okay, I'm back. I got distracted for a minute.
You got distracted.
Uh-huh.
Okay, honey. You're almost going on 4 hours. That's good.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
back. They didn't answer the phone. I'm a little perturbed.
A
Who
nice
didn't
carrot
answer the phone?
cake.
What I missed?
I want some moist chocolate cake.
Oh, these cakes are chocolate,
Just
all right.
water. Wash it down with some ice cold water, honey. Yes.
Ma'am,
Double.
I need you to stop telling people that. Stop putting that in the world.
Listen, you can't knock it until you
Mm-mm.
try. That's all I'm saying.
I'm going to tell the
I'm just
people.
saying.
I'm going to tell the people.
Ever drunk, like, cause I don't understand how people when they like eat something sweet and then they go for like a soda or something like that. That doesn't work. Like when you eat ice cream and ice cream and cereal and stuff like that, do you drink water or what do you drink after it?
Nothing. I go about my day.
If I'm eating cereal, then I'll drink water.
I don't drink nothing. I drink my milk and I keep it going.
Because if you eat ice cream and drink soda, that's only gonna make you thirstier.
Mm. But see,
Yeah,
y'all lactose tolerant.
you
Because
need
of
some
all
ice
that
cold water to
salt and
flush that.
sugar.
if y'all eat a little piece of dairy, y'all y'all weaken the knees.
Honey, just give us your card because that don't make no sense. You gotta wash that down.
There
Okay,
you go.
I love chocolate and I
Oh,
oh my gosh, what the
oh, oh.
like if I eat chocolate cake, I have to have milk. Like you gonna maybe go buy some milk right now and just eat some chocolate and milk on the
Come on.
phone.
Mm-mm.
No, maybe go
With
tomorrow.
water, it just seemed like the flavor lasts longer.
What's this?
With
Thank you.
milk, it's just like it's a
Oh,
flavor
turn the light
enhancer.
on. Come
Right.
now. What's this? Yeah, but what kind of dressing is this?
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Gemini. Hey, Gemini.
Oh, what's
Probably some
good?
ranch. I mean, not ranch.
If
Some Italian. or whatever,
If looks
whatever
could kill.
salad dressing.
You like it that way. You want
Mm-hmm.
Swiss salad?
No, I said if looks could kill.
Oh, you said that.
Mm-hmm. What's the other one? Is there something on it?
Tell me what that one.
No. You know what I want? I want a salad that has shrimp in it. Like I want a shrimp salad right now, so bad.
Damn,
Mm.
wow. Gemini, can you toss some salad?
Can you what?
Can you toss some salad?
Yeah,
Who?
I've been
Oh.
tossing salad since I was in culinary school. I know how to do. I can do a two-hand salad toss, one-hand salad toss. You know, I could
Shut
do
up, gangster.
I could do it with my eyes closed.
Okay, never mind. It's cool.
Where did I come back to?
You're
I
nasty.
can toss it. I can do it all.
I could flip it, dip
Whatever
it,
you
stick
want.
it, stick it. I mean, I don't stick nothing, but um,
I was
Uh,
trying to. I thought I heard what I heard.
yes,
You did.
I toss salads. But y'all know what? Okay, Russia. It took me years to want to toss salads.
Here y'all go.
What the fuck is that?
Uh,
yeah.
ooh,
What is that?
Salad, chicken
what?
salad.
Chicken salad?
Ooh, that's hey, that look good.
Chicken salad.
Oh, okay. The light from your light reflection was missing it all the way up. I'm like, what the
I
hell?
know.
Oh,
Yes, no, it's chicken salad.
I
Ooh,
thought
I
it was a
haven't heard of
salad,
it.
though. But it looked good though.
mm,
Mm-hmm.
It looked good.
Mm-mm-mm.
come here. Come here,
I'm
What
ready
salad.
else
for
did you
look.
want
I'm ready
What
for
was
a
that?
chicken salad. I'm ready for a chicken's motherfucking salad. Yeah, nigga like me, I'm ready for a chicken motherfucking salad.
Let the people see you. Let them see how nasty you are.
Oh, I
Ooh,
look.
Kitty
Ooh,
Kitty? Hello, Kitty Kitty.
Oh, okay.
how
Here.
nasty who
ooh,
is?
ooh.
Hmm?
Kitty Kitty is angry.
What's wrong with that cat?
Because you're on
Kitty is
camera.
angry.
I don't
Why
know.
that cat? Mm. You all right?
Like, why you gotta be on camera?
Kitty said no paparazzi.
Look, I ain't getting
That
hungry.
was.
I want a salad and a few futons too. I'm getting hungry like a
Cruiser
mug. Uh,
You mean
with
croutons?
cruiser.
Ooh.
I got croutons in it. hmm
yeah.
I'm about to give you your last treatment.
Man.
I need her to bring my Asian dressing.
Just my
Mm,
little
mm,
buddy.
mm, mm.
I've had him for the last 3 years.
Oh, you said the eggs and the dressing. Oh my goodness,
The eggs in there.
that's the best part. That's the best part, right? That's the best part right there for me.
What egg?
Mm-hmm.
The eggs and the dressing.
Y'all nasty. Eggs are disgusting.
Okay, you know what? Give us
That's
your
the best part.
cards too.
Eggs are disgusting. And
The
if
eggs is the best part of the salad.
y'all are disgusting and you're not blessed. Look at my cat. He was mad.
Eggs going, eggs going salad. Cheese going salad.
Yeah. You mad to
I
take
don't know
your ass
about
lay
everybody
down.
else, but
You know?
olives going salad.
Mm-hmm.
Mushrooms,
Avocado
onions
goes in
going
salad.
salad. Tomatoes for me do
Cheese
not go
goes
in
in
salad.
salad.
I can't eat tomatoes.
Lay
Mm-mm.
your ass
Cheese.
down. Stop, Dusk. Let me
Cucumbers
give you
go
your
in
last
there.
treatment.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta give you your last treatment, buddy.
Spinach.
Yes.
You know what goes
I
in my
like
salad?
pickles in the salad.
You like what?
This
Pickles
Pickles.
in
might throw y'all
That's
off.
good too.
You go to
That's
my
good
salad.
too.
What you say, Keish?
Corn, cilantro going salad, green onions going salad.
I don't want no corn. I don't like
Oh yeah,
cilantro. I don't have the gene.
cilantro.
I don't have the cilantro
Cilantro
gene.
Cilantro
be
just
hitting.
I like
it
It
shredded.
tastes
amps up
like
your
soap.
salad. You be like, wait, what?
Mm-mm.
I like shredded cabbage,
In my
shredded
body, it tastes like soap. I don't want
Mm-hmm.
no soap in my salad.
Mm-hmm.
shredded
I like
carrots.
I like kale.
What's Coke?
What's coke?
Kale?
I thought she said she don't want no Coke in her salad.
No, I don't want cilantro in my salad. It tastes like soap.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the gene
Wash.
for cilantro. I taste soap. I don't taste what the other people taste that tastes good. I taste
My
soap.
brother, my
I love
brother
you.
tastes grass. It was so funny. I had made him some tacos. My brother,
I'd
and he was
rather the
like,
grass. I
mm-mm-mm.
could
He
deal
was
with
like,
some
don't.
grass. I could
He
deal with
was
the
like,
grass. It's the soap.
don't eat that. That's grass. Don't put grass on your salad. I mean, on your tacos. It was like,
I could
I
deal
was
with the
like, it's not
grass.
grass.
I could deal with the grass. For me, it tastes like lemon joy. You know
Ooh,
that dish soap? Like somebody
ooh.
didn't wash their dish off quick, good, didn't rinse it. I taste soap in it.
Oh
What
my
First
is
time I
goodness.
ever had it, I was in Taiwan, and every
Mama, they must be on your dad.
big herb had cilantro in it, but I kept saying it tastes like soap. It can't taste soap. I didn't find out till years later at a Mexican restaurant. I ordered something and I tasted that soap and I said, "What's in this? What's this?" And they're like, "Oh, cilantro." I said, "Yeah, I don't want that. That tastes like soap. I don't want that." So
what?
that's when I found out what it was that I was tasting. Then I found out, okay, I can't do cilantro.
I'm gonna just taste a piece. Mm-mm. It tastes good. I don't taste soap.
That's because you got the gene that makes it taste good. The people that it tastes good for, they say
You're gonna
it's
be
lemony and it's fresh. I taste soap.
I've heard that before.
It's not lemony. It's like lemon
I
joy. That's
believe.
what it is. It's like so. I can't do it.
Ew.
If you Google it, you'll see that
I
people,
believe.
the people that don't have whatever the gene is, say it tastes like soap. That's what it
Ooh,
tastes like.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ill me. Mm.
that's
No,
a
I'm
shame.
talking about when she said lemon joy. That's what ew.
Yeah, the dish soap, lemon joy.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. That's what I said ew.
Wait, so let me see. Do cilantro taste like soap to people?
Uh-huh. So who don't have the gene for it,
Let me
it tastes
I
like
love me
see.
soap.
some cilantro.
Oh, you know what I want to make? Oh, and it's summertime too. I want to make some ceviche.
Some who?
Oh, that's the best.
Ceviche. It's like
I had it. It's
it's like
good.
salsa, but with like shrimp.
Do cilantro taste like soap to people?
Mm-hmm.
Look, Kish.
According to
I said,
all
why do
recipes,
some people think cilantro tastes like soap?
the herb tastes soapy, which is the case for about 4 to 14% of the population, famously including Julia Child and Ina Garten.
No, stop.
What?
Stop. Listen, did y'all hear what she said? Wait, watch this. Listen. Do cilantro taste soapy to some people?
According to Medical News Today, the hate, it seems, stems from the chemicals inside cilantro and a variation in olfactory
Dang.
receptor
She said
genes
to
that some people
cilantro
have.
haters.
These individuals say that cilantro smells pungent and leaves a rather soapy taste in the mouth.
She's not even
It's not the
talking
smell
about.
for me. Like it doesn't smell bad. It smells good.
She said to the
It's not the
cilantro
smell, but it
haters.
tastes like soap.
Yeah, the cilantro
Because
haters.
we don't like it. It tastes like soap. I hate cilantro. If you serve me
Do
anything with
cilantro
cilantro in it, I'm
haters
gonna give
think
it
that
back.
cilantro tastes like soap?
According to Encyclopedia Britannica, of course some of this dislike may come down to simple preference, but for those cilantro haters for whom the plant tastes like soap, the issue is genetic.
Because she said it's genetic.
Okay, shit.
Y'all
She said
heard her
it's
say
genetic.
for the cilantro haters, right?
I am a cilantro
Mm-hmm.
hater. It don't taste good. This even say they did it with 23 and Me. It's a genetic thing. It's in your genes. I
I'm
don't
glad
got
I
a
didn't get
team
that
that,
one.
that likes cilantro.
That is so cool.
It says
Right.
natural aldehyde chemicals found in cilantro leaves are those same
All right.
chemicals that are used during soap making.
Right there. You see what it says? Cilantro.
It
Hate.
tastes
Indeed.
like soap.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah.
California dreaming salad. What's that?
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's about that time, people.
Hey,
California dreaming salad. Romaine
It
lettuce.
shows, hey,
hey,
Tristan, by the time it's getting late like a mug.
what time
Uh-huh.
is it where you at? It's 11 o'clock here in California.
It's 2
It's
It's
o'clock.
1 o'clock here.
Romaine lettuce, salt, grape tomatoes, cheddar cheese, almonds, scallions, hard-boiled egg, hot bacon mustard, and it's served in croissants. No, I've never had that.
What's that? Sound
mm,
good.
A California dreaming salad.
Oh,
That sound. That do sound good.
It's
I
2
know,
I
right?
eat it minus the tomatoes. Take the tomatoes out. No, take the almonds
yeah,
out too. Replace my almonds with pecans
yeah.
and take out the tomatoes, and I eat it.
Yeah.
It's 2
I
So,
o'clock.
would
quick
too.
question.
I'm in my drop top.
I'd eat it.
So tomorrow,
Almonds cut
let's
my
talk
mouth
about
up.
it
I don't like
Tuesday.
almonds.
Anybody have any topics for tomorrow?
Let's talk about it.
Anything they want
Being black in America.
Black and
to?
Merca.
Okay. All right, we can talk about that tomorrow.
Yes, indeed.
All right, I
So
love you guys.
I want
Thank you
y'all
for coming.
Whatever you want.
God
um
bless you guys.
Kesha, you should add me on Instagram.
I will add you when I get to the request. I will.
Okay, I
All right.
guess.
See you,
Ciao.
you lovely people tomorrow.
All
Most
right.
definitely.
Good
Peace,
night.
Tristan.
Love you guys.
Love you
Love you
guys.
too, brother.
One love.
Later.
Laters.
All righty.